I did not mean to click the button. I'll be right back. All right. Happy Easter, everybody, and welcome in. So, good afternoon to everybody we got here. Let's see, Joe, Minnick, Namaste, Chew, Ron Pierce, VMC, Captain Vic, 59, Silver Serpent, David Carlisle, Ron Pierce, Otis Cauldron. Hey, we get to add to your EOS officially today. So, happy Easter. We are 30 cents up on the silver since last week. That's awesome. We got 2 boxes available to hunt. Before we get into any of that, we got to get the Easter egg hunt started. So we're going to add to our eggs. The way the giveaways work today, just like normal, we'll do one at 25 likes and every 25 after that. One at the end of the hunt, end of the auction, and end of stream. And I have a bonus giveaway set up. So what we'll start with is adding these bonus prizes to the eggs. In order to do so, we need to get the color wheel brought up. Here we go. We got that set up. So what I'm going to do is spin, and that's going to tell me what color egg we'll pick. And then I'll spin again, and that's what color goes into that egg. So here we go. All right, we're going to start with the yellow egg. It will spin again. What color does it get? Purple. The purple prize. So we've got the purple prize added. Let's pull that up. There we go. Purple prize is in the yellow egg. Yay. Or not. There we go. Purple prize in the yellow egg. Next up, we're going to pick the egg again, which is, what do you know? It's going to be the yellow egg. We already filled the yellow egg. So we're going to take the yellow prize. Now we can remove yellow. We're going to take the yellow prize and put it in the blue egg. Can't get it to not lay down without flipping over. There we go. Can hold on to it though. Yellow prize, blue egg. All right. 4 prizes, 4 eggs left. And since we already filled the blue egg, we're going to take the blue prize, put her in the, let's see, what color we're going to get? The purple. So if you want to give away, you get to pick an egg. Get that in there. I'm just going to go ahead and finish adding the rest of these instead of going back and forth. Each one's going to get the bonus prize. There's even a bonus prize set aside for the bonus giveaway. Alright, let's see. Alright, we haven't done green egg yet, so that is the green egg receives the pink prize. Well, we're trying. Alright, then each of these eggs have corresponding colored envelopes that I've already filled. And so if you want to give away, you pick an egg. Then you're going to get to choose envelopes from that corresponding egg as long as win the prize. Alright. So we're going to do the pink egg. I don't know why I grabbed the orange egg. I know you guys can't see that. So the pink egg. And we're going to put I got a color I should have removed, which was purple. That's okay. Orange goes in the pink egg. And that leaves, where'd it go? Green's got one. Orange. Orange is going to get the green prize. There we go. Got half a dozen eggs. Got that set up. Quick and easy. Our next order of business. Alright. One moment. Hey, Lucky Star, Elizabeth Flood, William E., JC Likes Pam, Brian Jensen. Welcome in, BH Ringer. How you guys doing? So we got all the eggs loaded up. We're already at 23 likes, so we'll probably be doing 25 likes here shortly before we get started on anything else. Next up, I know we have some 2 EOS winners from last week's stream, and in those EOSs, there was some Forgetmenotes. So I really appreciate you doing this, Namaste. I'm going to try to open this without slicing anything but the envelope. So I'll slice this open. There we go. Usually I like to just kind of pierce the corner a little bit, take a look inside, so I'm not pushing the blade at a bad angle. I like to be extra careful, although I know Namaste does a great job of packaging his items for shipping. He does have a video on that. Alright. So I got these pulled out. Also, Namaste, I haven't seen your channel stickers yet. So, ooh, I opened it the fun way. So these are all the ones. Uh-oh. We got one that has stuck. There we go. Wanted to be real careful with it. Oh, that's cool. Now we got to scan that QR code. If you guys were there last night, we learned about that QR code. I know some of you had seen it on his streams before and went and checked it out and entered that. That was pretty cool, Namaste. A little Easter egg idea. Now I'm going to get to check out your channel stickers here, which I'm just going to be real ginger with this. Let's see what else we got to add here. Oh, whoops. Hmm. I may want to do that. Some round ones and some square ones. Okay. And I can peel the tape from the back. All right. There we go. Being gentle. Genter. All right. Nice. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Give me a few of these. So, let's see if I've got any extras. Give those out as well to the Forget-Me-Note winners. I'm just going to get the tape off of these real quick before I set them on something that becomes a whole bad thing. We don't want that. All right, so we got 3 of those stickers and some of these, which we'll get to here shortly. So I hope everybody's had a great Easter so far. Awesome. Oh no, I dropped one. All right, so cool, Namaste. These turned out pretty good. Oh, I will have to look into doing channel stickers for my channel at some point in the very near future. Also going to be looking into getting loops with the channel logo on them or something of the sort. I'm just going to slide that in there for now. We can go through these Forget-Me-Notes. Namaste, you got your ham in the oven now. You hope those QR codes work. You had a batch that would not scan right. Well, we're going to check these out. And Otis, if you're listening, let me know. I believe, sir, you're going to have your choice of Forget-Me-Note here. These are all very beautifully crafted by Namaste. Come on. Got some more here. If you would like to pick one out, um, may hold on to this one just because he's written Foster's Finds up at the top. So that's a little more personalized to me. Some of these have the QR code on them. So he's got like a red, white, and blue note with the orange border. I like the multicolor, what do you want to call those? I can't think of what they're called right now. Chevrons. Kind of like the chevron look there. That's pretty neat. Otis said blue. The blue one. Let's see. I am picking up. We got purple. That's like a dark purple. This is more of a green blue. And then, well, these two have some blue in them. Which one were you talking about there, Otis? We'll get that added to your giveaway. We still have Cammy King as the other giveaway winner from last week. We still got to add that note to y'all stuff. Actually, here we go. Got that together. Oh no, he said yes, and I don't know which one. uh, Hold on. Let's see. Do I have the correct one showing? All right. Those are all really nice. Put those back in this. Oh no. We are at 30 likes. Awesome. Thank you guys. Um, Actually, you guys can go ahead and type into chat 25 space likes. And thank you, Namaste. I think I got that one on top now. Enter 25 likes in the chat, and you'll be entered for the 25 likes giveaway. Set those there for right now. Oh, we won't. There we go. That's picking you guys up. I'll take these Forget-Me-Notes, toss them in here. If we get Cammy King in here, we'll get to a stopping point, and we will get Cammy King taken care of. Awesome. So you're going to get a choice of channel sticker as well, Otis. Just let me know which one you want, the channel logo or the thank you, sir. May I have another sticker? Get these likes off the board here. Oh, I might as well leave them up. We're doing that 25 likes giveaway. Ha. Oh, have a safe trip, PTF. Hope you had a good stay here in Kentucky. And I see we got Cammy King in here as well. Awesome. And going around, welcome in. Cammy, we've just gave Otis his pick on the Forget Me Note that he won last week. As we got those in the following day. So didn't open those until just now. So I'm going to get another holder. Real quick. There we go. Grabbed another holder. And then Otis, if you told me which sticker you wanted, I missed it. Let's see. Otis. Okay, so I got your purple note, Otis. You just got to let me know which channel sticker, sir. And then Cammy King, you will be picking a sticker for Namaste's channel. And you will also be picking your Forget Me Note. Oh, hey, look. I didn't put one away by mistake. So hopefully I have the right one in the holder. If I mess that up, please let me know. He wants the channel sticker, he says. Awesome. So we'll get, and you got all kind of notes coming to y'all. Namaste has autographed the reverse of these bills as well. Otis says I got the right one in there. Awesome. Oh, got that together. So I do have an auction today as well. Those auction items are listed in the video description if you guys want to check that out ahead of time. All right, next up, Cammy King. I present to you Forget Me Notes. Namaste has generously done up for the channel. I did send him some crispy ones to make up for that. So, hey, Cassie Hall, welcome in. Scott Christensen, Yoxnav, good to see you guys. Cammy, are you there? We got, you've got choices to make. Oh, I can almost fit all of these on here. All right. Yep, I can fit them all there. And then I think I'm gonna keep that golden one. I think was that for me, Namaste? I do quite like it. I'll spin my wheel till it lands on Forget Me Note for myself. Just kidding. Uh, you did, Cammy. You won the EOS 2, which was our bonus EOS that the wheel picked out and gave away. So that following day, that Monday, we got the Forget-Me-Notes in from Namaste. You also had your wheat cent 24p nickel 2-star notes. So we just got to add the Forget-Me-Note, and you got to pick yours out. So just let me know which note, and if you would like this sticker, or there it is, the channel sticker for Namaste. Thank you again, Namaste. Got 24 entries on the 25 likes, and we will get into that once Cammy makes her choice. No pressure, Cammy. No pressure. Matter of fact, I'm going to set these eggs down. I'll mute my mic. Take me a nice warm sip of this coffee. Third one down on the right. This one right here, the chevrons. I'm going to have to test out these QR codes. Should I do that on stream, Namaste, or uh, let that happen organically as they're received by winners? Let me know. 25 likes to enter the giveaway. We will be drawing that here shortly. Okay. Don't want to crumple it up to put it in there. There we go. Nice little holder for that. We'll add that to your envelope, Cammy. Maybe we can add to it today. Maybe we can't. All 100 rolls are available for purchase. And then, let's see, Cammy, for the sticker, we got to get that in your envelope. Just let me know which sticker. PTF, you always doing this driving. I hope the purchasing is going smoothly. Let's see. I'm going to set these off to the side over here for now. Within arm's reach in case the prize wheel gives out some more Forget-Me-Notes. We got them handy. Ooh. Lisa isn't thinking, or Lisa isn't sinking, she's cooking. Namaste logo. All right. That is it on the Namaste logos. Boom. Awesome. Got you together, Cammy. Thank you. Let's get into the likes. Give you guys just a few more seconds to get into that. 25 likes. Type that in the chat. That'll get you there. I'm going to put these stickers away. The rest of my channel stickers. Actually, I tell you what, I'm going to put the ones I'm keep one of each. And then the two that are available. Set those there. And does anybody want to check out the boxes before we do any roll purchasing? Let me know. We'll do it that way. We got 26 entries into 25 likes. So good luck, everybody. Time to choose a winner. Jeff Scotton, welcome in. I see you just entered, Jeff. If you just type 25 likes, I'll let you enter. Oh, never mind. I see you at the top of the list. There he is. All right. We're choosing a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, look at that. Jeff. Congratulations, Jeff. You get to pick an egg. Which, you know, packaged up. There we go. You just let me know which color. Jeff, which color egg would you like? He says here. I don't have a here colored egg. Oh no. So we got pink, purple, yellow, green, blue, and orange. Matt Yankee, welcome in. Jeff Scotton says he wants to go with the green egg. All right, so the green egg, let's see. What does it have with it envelope wise? I can't show all the envelopes on the screen because that won't be fair. That's part of the mystery. All right, looks like green comes with an envelope number 1 and an envelope number 2. Wait a second. Yeah, it just looked more yellow by itself. This is the green egg. You get envelope 1 or envelope 2, let me know. Excellent, says Jocksnav. Yeah, Namaste, it's not rigged at all. Not rigged one bit. I'm like, oh, I'll just wait a second, let him enter, and then give him the prize. Not rigged at all. All right, just waiting on a number 1 or a number 2. Oh, hold on, let's make that less confusing. Number 1 or number 2? If it helps, they're the same thing, but different. Well, while we wait on number 1 or number 2, your bonus prize was the pink. It's got you a buffalo nickel. That is a 1936 Philly buffalo nickel. And he says envelope number 1, envelope number 2. I have an idea for the bonus giveaway. It just kind of made it more interesting. I'll share that if we get there. All right. Envelope number 1. What's that get you? All right. So you got yourself a 40% silver quarter. There we go. Nice and shiny. Stick that back in there. Of course, Jeff would go for green. $25 likes. All right, we got that out of the way. Happy Easter. And let me get you a flip for that real quick. Oh, I thought I had some of the smaller ones left. That's fine. I'll do it like this for now. That doesn't need to be flipped up, but your 40% silver quarter does. We'll just do that. And voila. All right, 5 eggs left. Matt Yankee with the Buffalo characters. Everybody congratulating Jeff. Congratulations, Jeff. All right. Let's pop this back up. Check out. We're at 37 likes. Just wanted to see where we were. Can get rid of the Easter egg wheel because we've done that. And since we've done the 25 likes, it's time to start making the EOS giveaway envelope. For being up as long as I've been up, I'm surprised I'm taking this long to get all my stuff together, but that's okay. All right. All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and call that EOS 1 just in case. Then I won't have to go back and change the envelope. Congratulations again, Jeff. Whoa. I'm going to set that there. All right, let's spin the wheel. Actually, Jeff, before I spin the wheel, let me know how many shuffles. Martin Bowen, welcome in. Jeff, let me know how many shuffles. We're going to do that prize wheel. I don't even have all my wheels open. So while I'm waiting on that, let's get my other wheels open. Just in case. And I clicked on the wrong thing. Try it again. All right, we got the dime thing up. We're going to get the bonus wheel up and the die chip wheel. There we go. There we go. He just says run it. Okay, that's what we'll do. So it's actually in order. I've adjusted the wheel a little bit. It's not where I want it to be yet, but as you can see, it's no more Wheatie or Buffalo. It's just a bag pull, which contains the Wheaties and Buffaloes. So he said spin it as is. That's what we're going to do. Adding to the EOS, doodah, doodah. Adding to the EOS, another star notes. Awesome. That is going to be. This one doesn't have any writing on it. That's okay. We'll look at it. Let's pull that up real quick. That is a $1 star note, series 2021. And we are looking up G03745914 star, so it doesn't ask us. There you go. So the run size is 640K, total printed 4.48 million. Not the smallest run or total printed amount, but is on the less common side of things. So we have a star note. 640K, 4.48 mil. There we go. We got that pulled up. Bada boom. And I got something set for the bonus giveaway. The idea that I had. All right, so what we'll do is envelopes that aren't picked for the giveaways, we will toss them in that box, close it up, and the bonus giveaway will either get a chance or choose to draw from what's in the box, or you can draw from what I have set aside for the bonus giveaway. That might make it more interesting. Let me get chat pulled back up. Looks like Martin Bowen's jonesing for a daytime bill hunt. And then don't forget tonight, Coining Around will be doing his Easter giveaway, which is a free roll open for everyone in chat. So make sure you get in, hit exclamation point roll on his channel when he goes live, so you can get a claim on your roll. And as of right now, we don't have anybody who's purchased rolls, but I'm getting a lot of new coin in my area. Thankfully, it's not in the halves. But I think what I might end up doing is these are both from the same bank. I'm just gonna go ahead and open this box, and we'll play it by ear. Open the box, check it out. I didn't see any enders on the through the holes. That one's got a neat look to it. That's hard to tell, but I think it could be the green throwing me off. I don't know. I'm not going to use the words. Yeah, this is a whole lot better than that last box of disappointment that we had. William E, it depends. No frills is no frills box is 50. It's all down in the description below. Oh no, Coining Around got 4 boxes of 2024s. That's a lot. You're supposed to get 2024 nickels Coining Around, and then although you did say that the halves were selling, but I think the let's see here. I think the halves sell for more, but you would probably have to sell them in bulk just to make it worth it. This is box 1. I can open the second box if wanted, or if needed, I should say. Taking a closer look at some of these. Oh, was it this one? No. Okay. $50 no frills. Down in the description below, I've got, let's see, I think it's $2 a roll, and there's different roll tiers. As far as purchasing goes, if you're just wanting to do rolls, I've got, I think 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50 roll for the whole box. Those are all tiers. You can actually get in on the ounce of silver or commemorative 90%er with just 40 rolls instead of the whole box. So I'm actually going to go ahead and take a look. We'll take a look at these real quick. So you've got the Philharmonic 1 ounce round. You've got, probably have to get a little closer on this one. King Arthur, it's 1 ounce of silver. Alternatively, we've got a commemorative Eisenhower silver proof dollar. And I ended up with a couple of these. So we've also got this commemorative. Same thing, 90% silver. 90% silver dollar. So if you purchase at least 40 rolls, you'll get a choice of one of those 4 on a first come first serve basis. All right. Let's see. So hopefully that answers your question, Otis and William. And then I can grab that second box if we want to look at the second box. Ooh, okay, you're caregiving. Got to do some, thank you, Jeff. Got to do some Shower work. There we go. I wanted to read that as shower work. So that's the first box. We can go ahead and look inside the second box. So I'll just call that MB1, main bank 1, and we will pick up main bank 2. Bring it over here and see what the other enders look like. Ooh. I couldn't get my finger out from under it. It made a nice popping sound. So yeah, both boxes look roughly the same. I will say I did not see any lucky lint in either box. I do see a newer ender in this box, and I think this one had, yeah, it doesn't look uncirculated enough to be new. I think the other one didn't have any, or the other side of this has one. We can flip all of them if need be. Got at least one 2023P end coin. So we may have some new halves mixed in here with it. Doesn't look like we got a lot of that going on. And we will call this one MB2. Alright, scrap metal racing. Oh no, Elizabeth. Well, I'm glad it works now. Alright. Checking everything else out. And I got a video to go ahead and throw up in the to pin to the top for the EOS comment video. Not having the normal thing going on has really messed me up. Alright, so we'll call that MB2. So if there's no interest in rolls, I'll still hunt the rolls. Are you in need of a new computer, Elizabeth? Yeah, if there's no interest in the rolls, then I'll start with MB2. It's got the one with the new ender in it. We'll start with that. I have just got to find what I'm looking for. There it is. I've been muted for the last like minute. So I got your send, Otis. That'd be enough for like no frills, half a box. And then Namaste said he was getting the whole box. So if Namaste gets a whole box, I'll let him pick the box. And then let's see. But Otis sent first, so that's my dilemma. Um, yeah, Namaste. Which box were you wanting? Okay, no frills. That's fine. It makes that a whole lot easier to keep up with. I appreciate that a lot, Namaste. Um, he wants the second box. Okay, and then Otis will do your half out of the. I can't even think now. Out of the first box. If you guys are good on that, looks like y'all are good on that. Sweet. All right. Ooh, thud. All right, Namaste. This is box two with the 2023 Ender. If that's the one that you were wanting, we'll go ahead and get started. If not, uh, shoot me some stop signs in chat. I'll tell you what, with that, Namaste, I really appreciate you doing that. Same goes to you too, Otis. Otis, if you want the 20 roll tier bonuses, you'll need to add money for that, make it $2 a roll. Otherwise, we can do it no frills. And tell you what, if you did that, I'll do the 30 roll tier. And if not, we'll go ahead and do the 20 roll tier as is. How's that? It's Easter. I'm going to be a little more generous with it. Oh, Namaste. Here's the other. I thought there was another new ender in this. All right, you said you're not lucky with boxes anyways. Hopefully we can change your luck. Ow. All right. I think I'm just going to work my normal way. Instead of doing the left to right, I'll do what was closest to me first. Get these rolls started. And 5, 3, 4, 5. Outstanding. Kind of want to move the camera in a little bit. I know I've got the sun that I'm competing with, but I also got to get the light set up so that I can see well. Oh, I forgot to start the stream off with something, but that's okay. We will all right, and I got your send there, Namaste. Thank you. Close all that out. Yeah, I forgot to start with something, and I had it setting out under the scope. So we'll knock that out real quick, since I think the light is still set up for these guys. Just a couple minor things, and I'm wondering if this is even, where did it go? I think I'm looking on the wrong side of the scent. There it is. So I think it's my first cut on a scent. Nice cut. Last week we hunted pennies, cents, and I searched those rolls that had been searched, and these are just a couple of minor fun things that were left behind. There were no other real finds. This has a die crack from the top of the building through the E. If I'm not mistaken, there's another die crack, or am I thinking of... I think that was it. Just a couple minor things. Then we'll get into these halves. Yeah, there we go. It cracks down through the left pillar. Just neat. So I know if I see those X's, that's probably not something that person looks for. Those double X's. All right, let's get into these rolls for Namaste, and then we'll get into Otis's rolls. Oh, I almost forgot. We're going to get into Namaste's rolls first. I keep almost forgetting, but it hasn't been brought up yet, so maybe the timing's just not right. All right. 38 likes, 12 more. We get to do 50 likes. Woohoo! All right, not looking good, Namaste. No, I'm just kidding. Roll number 1. And then Namaste, if there's anything in particular you're looking for, if I get a nicer version of something, outside of the normal silver, no FG, GDOs, and we'll check the 71s and the 72s after the stream. That's a 2000. There we go. And if we have time, I'll check them at the end of the day. I'm just going to set your 71s and 72s up here. Keep her going. Yeah, I think that scent was honestly the first cut I've seen in a while. Uh-oh. I'll say uh-oh because we got a new half mixed in there. It's a 23. I'll wait on those just in case they stack up our time here. Mm, 73 we will check. I got to remember to have the scope up for myself. Hey, Incognito Metal Detecting, welcome in, and happy Easter to you. I'm glad I looked over in time to catch you stopping by. Usually not good at that. Looking like a few more new ones, though this isn't as bad as some of the boxes I've seen. That's for sure. Alright, we got a 7070 to check out. I'm just going to throw that under there for the heck of it. That is beat up. Four of those in this roll. For the 23s. Oh yeah, we forgot to look at the 77 as well. I may need to mess with my lighting. That's not too bad. 3 or 4 of those a piece in a roll. I didn't end up grabbing any more clips. I've got 2 clips. We'll just build on it from there. Couple of 73s here to check. Nothing on that one. And nothing there. We'll get your next 5 rolls. It's actually in that order. Set myself back up. Oh, I've messed it up. Hey, I really appreciate that, Namaste. Really do. Well, I think we're 3 boxes into our skunk streak. And I don't even know if I want to count one of those boxes as a skunker, although I counted it in the search because I did search through them. And I did find something in the searched rolls, and well, I don't even remember what we found. I think we found a little something in the unsearched rolls for William E. Wow. Get those 72s out of the way, scope the 3. Keep on trucking. Need to open up the stream on my phone and have chat in front of me. So I go ahead and pull the 23 out. Yep. That was all 72s I pulled aside there. That's a nice 71. Be a good scope candidate. So we might have an improperly annealed $half. I don't think that's heat damage, but I am going to put it under the scope. I can see these slide marks don't necessarily make the metal shine more. Like, it looks like heat damage. but it's even across both the obverse and reverse of the coin. Die chip right there. No, that's coin damage. Never mind. So you can see the copper, it points on the rim. And if I go up, maybe I can do it like this. There we go. I may count this as a miscellaneous. It reminds me a whole lot of, I keep it handy, this nickel. Just the same way. I'm going to count that as miscellaneous. Throw that up on the board here in just a moment. Oh no. No, we spent a lot of time on that one. That's okay. I haven't seen any 23s like that. I definitely would have been pulling them out like that. I think got like 10 boxes of 23s in a row, plus 2 throughout last year, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's my opinion that it's improper annealing. As far as looking at that nickel, that's what my LCS says it most likely is. So I will probably send my nickel in at some point. I'm just getting a bunch of 71s and 72s to search up. Finish this roll, we'll get you on the board with a miscellaneous. That's just a 98. 2001, pretty sure it's 2002 for NIFC, isn't it? I hardly ever see 01s. I do believe your 72s have surpassed the 71s. Got a 74 to put under the scope. And let's update. There we go. Do it like that. And we'll throw a miscellaneous up here. Oh, 74. Take a look at that. Not to DDO. All right. Namaste says, come out and play, Silver. 44 likes, just 6 more, and we will do our 50 likes giveaway. It's awesome. All right, Namaste. We got 10 rolls down, 40 to go. Let's find you some silver. So he did no frills. That means you'll be getting a choice of the ounce or commemorative, and well, you still get the skunk 90 if we don't find any silver in your box. Another 23. 74 has been marked, but Lisa can attest. That doesn't always mean anything. I think I checked that. No. Oh wow, incognito. That's crazy. I mean, glad you're still here, man. I see the FG. There it is. Nearly polished away. Nearly. Oh, I can see it naked eye too. Just gotta hold it just right. Straight down. We got an 83 to look at. Nope. Come on, silver. No silver again, but it looks like we got another 23. There we go. NIFC. Sweet. Get that updated. It does have the Ring of Death, though. There you go. 2005 Denver Ring of Death NIFC. Get that updated. Alright, it's at least giving us a little something to play with. Got a miscellaneous and NIFC. Oh yeah, that's great. It's great at hiding. Couple new ones again. We'll just get there when we get there with. No, we won't. Been pulling them out. Haven't found a 23 DDO yet, but if I keep checking them, maybe I will. Might have to get like a bag together or something there for these 71s and 72s. No. We got people marking the edges of coins. A decent 74D out of that. Too bad it's not the DDO. Another 23. that's a 77. We'll look that up for sure. Oh, don't worry about that. Incognito. Just heal up, man. Just heal up. You're not the DDO. That's a 77, 73, and a 74. Nada. Next roll. I like this edge, but I'm sure it's nothing special. They usually throw me off. It's just a nicer coin. 73. So 81 is what that was. Oh, we got a 21. 2021. I don't think that's. I could never remember when it comes to particular ones. We got a 73 to look at. Nothing. Come on, Silver, show your face. We got a 22. Not a NIFC or. I can't remember the manages on 21 and 22. There we go, 71. No silver there either. Nice. Thank you, Benny. We'll look forward to seeing you when you get back, man. Incognito. Have a good time feeding the animals there, Elizabeth. Oh no, put that in the wrong stack. The amount of times I've said, oh no, I'm half expecting the Kool-Aid man to burst through the wall and say, oh yeah. But I know better. And not the DDO on that 74. 30 rolls to go after this one. Sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, no worries, namaste. You didn't miss anything yet. I'm really hoping to find you some silver. Oh, let me grab 2 more rolls. This one's got a 77 D to scope. That's funny. JP27, who day? How's it going? He says he'll have the blueberry muffins. I love me some blueberry muffins. Scope that. JP27 says he is an animal after all. I don't like seeing all these with the marks on them. Well, they definitely marker over trust. Otis says, "Oh, I'm watching." Hey, I'll do the same thing, hanging out, coining around, or copper all coins, hunting some stuff while other things are being hunted on screen. That's toasty. Super toasty 72D. And another 23. Running out of space for these 71s and 72s. Got 46 likes, 4 more likes. We get to do a 50 likes giveaway. Nice. Doesn't help throwing my money on the floor. Ha. JC likes Pam. Had a slice of pumpkin pie and pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. I appreciate that, Incognito. Thank you. It's quite outside the season, but it does not sound bad. I've got Reese's cookies. Come on, Silver. Oh, we didn't scope our Mark 74. I don't like that I'm finding one of these in like every other roll. It's almost like that person's hunt got dumped into this specific box. I'm sure it's more spread out than that though. Oh, Namaste's having a Easter egg hunt there at his house. Had to load up on the plastic eggs for that. Oh, I thought that was going to be newer than that. Mm, 74. Not the DDO. I had a 73 here. There it is. Also, not the DDO. Man. All right, that's halfway through the box. We'll get there. Hey, welcome in, Wayne. Happy Easter. Good to see you. And congratulations on that egg hunt win, Ron Pierce on Namaste's channel. Oh, so that wasn't me getting a late notification, Namaste? You actually did come back on? I thought it was doing the same thing it had done to me all day. Where I was getting the notifications about an hour after the start or hour after end. People's streams. Man. You get about 2 full rolls worth of 71s and 2 full rolls worth of 72s. So this scope will be putting the work in later. That's for sure. Dang. Maybe I opened my mouth too soon. That roll didn't want to give anything to look at. Happy Easter, Noah's World. Welcome in. Welcome back, Elizabeth Flood. So I keep hoping if I open the roll while looking away that I'll look back and we'll have seen the silver after you guys. It's just not working out. They got an X through that, but it is not the Denver. Oh, hey, there's a new color. Green. Not a bad looking 89 Denver. I've seen better though. Oh, we got coining around still here too. Namaste. Nothing. Nothing yet. So I got a nice 89p and a well, besides the back of that, and a D. Does that mean anything? Back-to-back rolls? Probably not. Dang! May have time to do your 72s on stream. Namaste. We got 20 rolls left. Was kind of hoping the box would be a little bit slower with, more finds. I'm not going to count it out yet. That's another 22. Oh, I'm throwing stuff at myself now. And nothing on that 73. Dang. I don't even remember what that was. Oh yeah, I looked at it. I'm not going to count that. I don't know what they did with it. All right, 73. Not the DDO. And 74. Dang light. I'm pretty sure it's. There we go. Not the DDO. Now, don't forget, at the top of the chat, there is a link to a YouTube short. That is the EOS comment video. I'm more saying that to remind myself than to remind you guys. And I think I scarred myself a little bit by forgetting to use it a couple streams ago. Oh, darn. There was an FG there. That's not what we wanted. Sure, Frank wanted it there. Go ahead and scope to 73D. And since I can't see it on that tiny thing, there we go. No. All right, 15 rolls to go. Namaste. Really hoping we can get something else out of this box for you, bud. So just go ahead and be thinking about what you would like for your commemorative silver dollar or the the ounce of silver, whichever. Why are the 22s so much thicker than the 23s? I think this last little bit of this box. All right. Come on. I think I will have enough space for all those 71s and 72s after all. These 73s and 74s, I'm going to go ahead and check them after doing the last bit of these rolls. 12 rolls to go. Well, see, I thought yesterday was lovely. I had no luck at yard sales. I even went out of town. Well, not out of town, but I don't know. I put 100 miles on the car. Looking at thrift stores out of the area. Some of them smaller town ones, they were listed hours that they were open, and you drive all the way out there and they're closed. That is a nice 1996 Denver. Namaste, if you need that one, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'll hold on to it. I'm not actually even sure what the weather is supposed to be today. Do you know that Texas had some severe weather yesterday? And now we're looking at severe weather in Missouri today, I think. Arkansas, Illinois, maybe. Oh, that was a 71D. We like to look at those. Namaste, last 10 rolls. And we'll get you together. 2 more likes, we'll do that 50 likes giveaway. Alrighty, namaste, thank you. Although I won't say I'm in a hurry to keep it, so if you find out otherwise, still let me know. I couldn't see anything immediately wrong with the coin. Like normally you can get some dings in the fields from the edges of other coins, slide marks, scratches, and the like. Man, those are more 23s. First pull coins, then go back for a better examination. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looked nice enough on the surface. That was worth pulling to the side. And then also, usually we see Philadelphia minute coins over here. And you see a really nice Denver one. You're like, yeah, I better compare that one at a minimum. Oh, I put that 77 over with the 71s. We didn't want to do that. And I dropped it. We will recover it. Oh, 55 to 60 degrees C. To me, that's a little too cold. A little too chilly, although it wouldn't be too bad. Down in those temps, you're not going to get severe weather. Hopefully you guys, I don't have them listed somewhere, Namaste, but I'm seeing that, YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, you guys will experience buffering. So right now it says my stream health is poor. Let me know if I need to pause for a moment, get over that. We did just hit 50 likes. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see, we got 6 rolls left for Namaste. I'm going to set up the 50 likes giveaway real quick. Next. Next. Alright, Namaste says it's good still. Alright, enter 50 likes in chat to be entered into the 50 likes giveaway. That is 50 space likes. Jeff says it's good on his end. Awesome. I'll keep going. We will draw that 50 likes winner once we're done with these rolls. May actually end up going through the 23s as well. I can see that FG plain as day. It's just really dirty around it. Hey, another hold coin. I guess we're counting that as another miscellaneous. And Namaste, if you'd like that, let me know. Otherwise, I send them to Vinny. Come on. There we go. Last 5 rolls of the box. Come on, silver. Coining around. He is driving right now. We can't open that roll. Can't open it. Got to update the board to at least the 2 miscellaneous. Ron says it's the VMC coin. That's what I like to refer to him as. I think, Vinny, you put out a video not too long ago showing your process and what you do with those hold coins. It's pretty neat. Come on, silver. Well, this doesn't bode well for the other box right now, that's for sure. But they could be entirely different boxes on the inside. We'll see once we get into Otis's rolls. Hopefully we got a nice surprise here at the end for Namaste's. I like the discoloration on that. Really clearly spent some time in some kind of liquid or something. Getting down to the end here. 3 rolls left. Nama says he's going to pass on the hold coin. So VMC, I'll set that aside. I'll toss it in whenever I have something coming your way. And I've been pulling these 73 and 74Ds out to go ahead and scope when we finish up these rolls. Come on, silver. There's not much opportunity left for you to show your beautiful face to the world. Got another 23 to look at. There's definitely been some uglies in this box. Yeah, you're right about that, Namaste. You're definitely right about that. You've got quite the pile of coins for scoping now. I got this whole screwdriver, but I'm not using it. Alright, come on, last roll luck. Come on. Give us something. I don't want another skunky box, but that's what we got. So if I had to guess, that's a 2022. Denver. No, it's a Philly. It's a little thick for a Philly. I should have just left it at 2022. Dang it. Well, thanks again, Namaste. Hopefully we got some DDOs in that pile. I'm going to go ahead and set your choices out. And just a reminder, we have that 50 likes giveaway running. So you got the Philharmonic. We've also got the King Arthur, which I know you can't see, that's super bright. So I'll pop these up real quick one at a time. Got Philharmonic. Got the King Arthur. Come on. Stop being so bright. See if I can. I'm just struggling with that. Maybe I can bring it up closer to the camera. There we go. Thomas Jefferson. Commemorative dollar. Which is it is silver. 90% silver. Same as the Eisenhower proof. Oh no! Namaste says I have to walk away for a few. Hopefully you saw all 4 of those, Namaste. Those are your choices. While I wait, I got a 77, a few 73s and 74 to look at. That's pretty interesting, JP. Cover. How big is it? You're gonna cover it with buffalo nickels. Just a few 74s to look at. Dang it. One more. Yep. Namaste. Stepped away for a moment. I'm gonna wait for Namaste to get back. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything. That is a lot of notifications. There we go. Oh, welcome back, Namaste. I guess I showed these right as you walked away. So I figured you'd be back real quick since you knew you had to choose these. There's the King Arthur 1 ounce round. We've also got the Philharmonic 1 ounce round. Or an Eisenhower proof. It's a 90% silver dollar coin, and there's a Thomas Jefferson commemorative, 90% silver dollar coin. Oh, Namaste's in the vault. Benny, you might have a good point. Someone steals that for the nickels. And someone stole a potted plant off my mom's porch once. A very small potted plant. There were no nickels involved or any other money. Just let me know which of those you would like, Namaste. And then, Namaste, did you want your sure you want this to go with it. Like, it's still cartwheels, but it definitely seems like improper kneeling, which is neat. And then I'm certain you don't want your ring of death here. So if you want to bank that in, give you like a 50-cent credit. You want the Jefferson? All right. That is what we will do. Get the Jefferson. Give you the improper annealing coin. There we go. It would help if I grabbed an envelope while I was up for you. Namaste. Then we'll do that 50 likes. Gotcha. That was a 2005. But I was sure that was no with the Ring of Death. And then we got to get you your skunk 90. So let me get that. No frills. NF. Namaste, forget me on it. NF. however you spell that, and then get that in there. We gotta get your 90. Do you have a preference on the? Oh, you just purchased that one 2 days ago. It is a nice Ike. I really like it. uh, Preference on your 90% half. Let me see what I got here. I think I got a little bit of everything. Yeah, I got a Benji, Kennedy, Walkers. You let me know. Benji, Walker, or Kennedy. No preference on the 90. Since that's all we saw in the box, that was just what was on the end. Fairly decent looking Kennedy. Get that in there for you. Matter of fact, since that's a pretty nice looking one, toss it in a flip. Toss that in there for you. Thank you again, Namaste. I appreciate that. Set that off to the side. Get some things set up. Let's do the 50 likes giveaway first. Then we can do JP's rolls after I clear these 72s. Yeah, there's more 72s than anything else. And we got some time. It's only 3 Eastern time. There we go. Go back to this. All right. Got 21 entries into the 50 likes giveaway. Make sure that I left enough space for the nickel box, and I did. Yay, the nickel box with eggs. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pick. So good luck, everyone. We'll be picking in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. BMC, congratulations. Which egg would you like, good sir? Looks like you'll be getting your hold Kennedy half with this. What color egg? Oh no, I've knocked over the 23s. Benny says, awesome. So we got purple, pink, yellow, orange, and blue. He says blue. You got your blue egg. Let's see, for blue envelopes. Alright, so there's your hold Kennedy half. Another bicentennial. There's the yellow prize. Looks like that's going to be a Wheatie. Looks like I think you got the old Wheatie. See if I can get the here, 1929 Philly. Little beat up. But that is yours. Congratulations, VMC. So now I need you to pick an envelope. This one comes with one envelope. Would you like envelope 1 or envelope 1? You just let me know. He says envelope number 1. All right, envelope number 1. Can we get it out? Can we get it out? Oh, I'm stabbing through the envelope. Maybe I should try the dump method. Vinny, why is your prize so hard to get out? All right, we'll do this the hard way. Hopefully the suspense isn't too much for you. There we go. I could tape that back up. So Vinny, that is going to be some silver. Can I? There you go. Queen Elizabeth II. It is a 50 pence Britannia, if I can flip it the right way. That is a 1/4 ounce, 3/9 fine silver. Got the edge lettering on there. 1/4 ounce Britannia, a Wheatie. And of course, we know you do the magnets with the hold halves. Definitely happy to get that out to you, especially with a nice giveaway win like that. So congratulations again, VMC. I'm actually going to set that next to the Namaste's envelope so I don't lose its contents. Awesome. All right, so I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to update this list. I said I'm going to update this list because now we got to add Otis to the list. Oh, it scrolls longer. I guess we should fix that. And I'm going to make that just a tiny bit smaller. There we go. There we go. That looks okay to me for now. Close that out. Get my chat open. Oh, hey, we did 50 likes. We got to add to the EOS before I walk away. Vinny, how many shuffles should I do on that prize wheel for the add to that EOS? I can't believe I nearly forgot that. Yeah, there is a long lag with YouTube. Jeff says 11. I missed that. Vinny says 4 shuffles. All right, let's get that prize wheel up. Here we go. Sorry about that, y'all. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're adding to that EOS. Boom! Now there are 2 EOSs. Wouldn't you know? That is awesome. I think that means we get the bonus giveaway too. So we don't even have to get the 75 likes. As awesome as that would be. Making up the envelope. All right, now let's add the prize. Now this prize gets added to both EOS 1 and EOS 2. And it's going to be a die chip coin. We're just going to use Benny's 4 shuffles to shuffle the die chip wheel. All right, let me make sure I got those coins handy. I do. All right. Die chip. 1, 2, 3, and 4. here on the overhead. Come on, light. There we go. That is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and number 9 is right here. There's a medium-sized die chip on the cheek of George Washington. This is a 2023 P. Nina Warren quarter. Get that under the scope. So there we go. Minor one's up under the eye, but that big one is right next to his nose. It's like he wiped his nose and, well, that's why you use a tissue and not your sleeve. It ends up on the side of your face, George. So that is going to go into EOS 1. And we are going to have to spin again. We'll remove number 20 from the wheel. And we get number 3. Again. Number 3. Alright, EOS 2 is going to get the spitting horse. That's more of a crack than a chip. That is the first thing added to EOS 2. Awesome. And we'll remove 1 coin from the wheel. Let's see, number 19 gets removed. So now there are only 18 in that. Alright, I will be right back. All right, that was a little longer than I expected it to be, and I do apologize for that. Otis, I'm grabbing your rolls right now, but I'm going to have you go ahead and pick the rolls. Still got to clean up Namaste's fines here. Or not fines, but potential fines. Give me just a moment. Just got that under the camera. I've got... And I will search those 23s first just because they're in nicer shape. I don't want to just toss them into a box. Like I'm about to do these 71s and 72s. Get that cleared off. Let Otis pick his rolls. And that's a lot of coins to scope. Alright, there you go. Namaste's 71s and 72s. And we'll scope the 23s before starting your rolls. So, Otis. Oh, let's raise this up just a smidgen. Get all these rolls under the camera. Where would you like me to start at? This will be rolls 1 through 10, 11 through 20, and so on and so forth. Hey, Lucky James Eller. Happy Easter, sir. Brian Robeson, happy Easter. Welcome in. Otis says random. All right. Well, I got a wheel for that. I don't have it open, though, so give me just a moment. Let's open another wheel. Open. See here. Roll picker. Let's go back to the interwebs. And, oh, I guess, Otis, if you want it to be random, how many shuffles on this wheel? It's already shuffled once. Just let me know. I keep forgetting to put live chat on my phone, so I'm going to do that now. No shuffles. One shuffles. Hold on, is it 1 or 0? Or is it 10? All good there, Wayne. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, Otis, let me know. I don't want to do the wrong thing. Let's see, 2 different numbers, and I don't know which one you prefer there. Or if it's 10, I'll do 10 shuffles. It don't matter. Okay, 0 it is. Alright, let's spin. 5 rolls at a time. You're 25. 16 through 20. That'll be your first 5 picks. Spin again. 21 through 30 or 25. That's your next set. Otis gets 6 through 10. Pull those out of the box. And 46 through 50. Last spin. $11 to 15. All right. So that's what's left over. Just going to go ahead and do this to make the box easier to pick up and move over out of the way. I'll move your 25 rolls over shortly. First, I want to go through Namaste's 23s real quick. I apologize, my microphone just hit the light. Got it down slightly further than I usually have it. There we go. I can stop trying to duck now. Let's keep that. That. All right. All right, yeah, that's a good mix from here and there all over the box. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just pull up this scope full screen. Just blast through these real fast. After I set this light to looking at bright coins, turn that light down a little bit. There we go. You can really see it on the back of the L in Liberty without the light throwing you off. So I learned to really look. Whoa, too far there. Learned that's a good place to look. You can see the doubling better in God We Trust, or I think in God and in the date, but it's also a little bit in Liberty. So that bottom left serif, the top side of it, you would see an extra bit of raised metal there if it were the GDO. $140, $190, one adult beverage. All right, I got one stack of 23s left to look through. Oh, anybody got a special meal plan for today? That would be the wrong letter. There we go. Benny says Benji proof. That would be quite the meal. Would love to break this silver streak, or skunk streak, I should call it. Alright. No DDOs on the 23s. Alright, Otis, we're going to break into your rolls. These are your first 5. Let's change the box number here. I'm just going to go ahead and make it 11. I'll get to this other box, that'll be correct. And then we'll update the rest at the end. Alright, everything looks to be updated correctly. Ooh, Jeff says T-bone steaks. It's been 27 years since Benny's had a drink of beer. And then Cammy King, 20 years. Awesome, you guys. Alright, good luck, Otis. That's definitely a acquired taste thing, or, well, yeah, probably just an acquired taste thing. Elizabeth. I couldn't tell you if I liked it or not the first time I tried it. It was definitely a long time ago. Kimmy says I all went out to eat today. Brian Robeson will be they will be making some beef stew. And Otis, is there anything you would like me to keep an eye out for in your halves? You know, besides the silver. Looks like this one's going to have 23s in it as well. Yep. This didn't end up as Enders as much in this box. Oh yeah, NIFCs. Otis needs that 87. Alright. Gotta turn the light on the scope back up. Not the DDO. Well, here's an NIFC that someone has marked MC. I think that's an MC. 41824. A little acetone will take that right off of there, but we got a NIFC to add to the board. I'll finish going through this roll real quick. Alright, let's add that to the board. Where'd it go? There we go. Up to 2 on that. Happy Easter and hello to you too, Dalvin Purcell. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, the V came off of there? Oh, Vinny, what are you doing, man? Writing on our coins. That's funny, Lisa. Well, drop that one. Didn't mean to. Couple of 73s to investigate. KCB. Hey, there you are. How come I didn't? Oh, there you are. Happy Easter, KCB. I was like, where's KCB? How come I don't see him in chat? I don't see him in chat. There you are. All right, there we go. Didn't have the scope pulled up to where I could see it real well. All right. Neither of those were the DDOs. I said 25 rolls available. Man. Get your next 5 out here. Come on, silver. Come to Otis. There we go. 57 likes. That is awesome. Got another purple 3 or a W, if you will. It's like been double marked. $21D. Some printed up. Not quite there. Oh, hopefully, Copper Al Coins is enjoying his day today. No, his son graduated boot camp today, Navy boot camp. I think that's pretty awesome, being a Navy veteran myself. So you got a couple of new ones here on the end. Let's see what they are. 23s. Aaron Foy, welcome in. If you want to do partial on the rolls, I'll let you do with no frills. If you want to do them no frills, that is It'll be $25. Basically a buck a roll with no frills. And that's going to get you in the $20 roll tier. That's what I said I would do for Otis today. So make the same offer to you. However, if you make the purchase as if like the normal purchase of rolls, the roll tiers are listed in the video description. So I think if you do $2 a roll for those 25, I'll put you in at the tier 3 for like as if you were purchasing 30 rolls. I'll do it like that, Aaron. But so far, no luck today, man. 71. Colorful bicentennial. Not the kind of color we want. If we're going to find colorful bicentennials, we want them to be silver. That's right, JP. Silver and Foster's Finds equals Happy Easter. We love silver. We do still have that EOS comment video pinned up top. Those of you who haven't entered, you want to get in on that end of stream giveaway. There are now 2 end of stream giveaways. So Will has been generous enough to provide that. I don't know why I'm stacking them like this, but here I go. I appreciate that, Aaron. Those rolls are getting hunted regardless. Then if you head over to Coining Around later this evening, Aaron, Coining Around's doing free rolls for chat. Free rolls from chat. Can't beat free roll. He has been on the silver quite a bit lately. Unlike me over here. So I'm missing the boxes that I had early last year. This time last year, if they didn't have silver, they at least had some pretty interesting things in them. They can't all be winners. And I guess I can't complain too bad, but I think my biggest or longest lasting streak of being skunked on silver, I want to say it's 8 boxes. Which bites when you're doing like 1 box a week, but able to do 2 boxes this week. Which is nice because I didn't get any of my coin last week. Picked up 2 boxes of 2024 P nickels again this week, so that's 4 boxes of those total, but I'm like 14 boxes straight on new boxes of nickels. Man, Otis, your rolls were looking better too. Maybe they're just holding out for the end here. I mean, we got 13 to go, including this one right here. Dang. Nice. We are at 58 likes. A little ways to go to get to 75. Regardless, I think we'll break. I think the record was 62. I want to say 62. Oh yeah, tons of fun. Ah, man, I was bragging about not getting as many new ones in these rolls. Oh, look, this box has it too. Vinny, what are you doing to our coins? Somebody's wiped your V off. Oh, that was just a 96. That's just a nice centennial. Not a bicentennial, a nice centennial. Doesn't even look that nice on the front and back. Alright, so that was a 96. That was a 23. This time it's a 2021. Another one of those marked coins. I'm not counting it as the NIFC, but that should be 2002 through 2020 if I'm not mistaken. But since it's got the same signature as we had on the other NIFC, that's two out of the same box. Okay, not different boxes. I'll go ahead and set it aside with its partner there. Oh no, Wayne. Wayne, speaking of which, I had set some stuff aside to send to you, and it got covered up. I only just uncovered it this morning, so I need to get that together and get that out to you. Everybody else, if anybody's had a giveaway win this month, I've still got your items here to mail out. Try and go over those names before we get into the auctions. The Sled Gang's there. Hi, Sled Gang. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring the rolls over. Tricentennial. That was just a nice 1985 with the Ring of Death and some cleaning. That's my birth year. All right, something else to scope. 73. There we go. Throw that up under there. Nothing. Dang it. Well, that's not what we want on our coin. No silver. Come on. Dang. All right. We got 7 rolls left, Otis. 7 rolls, sir. And see, personally, I like the look of this box better, but getting into the rolls, it's not been as productive. That silver is hiding better than the Easter eggs. I don't think we're going to have silver here, but let's see what all kind of garbage is going on with that half. There's an 83p. There's the FG. Surprised you could see it through that. Dang. All right, 5 rolls to go for Otis. We got 25 rolls left. We'll go ahead and scope Otis's coins before we get into anything else. Come on, silver. Down, they're $2 a piece for the tiers. If you want tier list, no frills, they're $1 a piece. Minimum purchase of 10 rolls. I've got the tiers listed in the description. That's just a nice 97, and that's probably going to be another 22. Boom. They're just thicker than the other ones. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I put the right coin there or not. No FG. Not even that. 3 rolls. Otis, come on, man. We got to get you some silver out of these. I can't tell what that is. I think that's silver, though. Pretty sure that's silver. Let's see, we got another 23. Take care of these newer coins. All right. I like looking for the ones with the nicer looking edges, so I can kind of go to that coin and be like, should we pull it out before we slide them and smack on them and all that? But Otis, you did it, buddy. I ain't even looked at the other side yet, but that's definitely silver. You broke the streak, Otis. What did you break it with? A 40, a 1967. Woo! All right. We are on the board with some silver. That is what I am talking about. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, I'm sorry, Dallin. I will get that put in there for the next time. Nice, we got silver. We're going to update the board before we even look through anything else. Yay! We broke the silverless streak. Update the board. I'll update year to date when we get to the end of the hunt. And then this one's not as bad as Namaste's. Let's see. I think it might just be dirt. Yeah, never mind. I can see the scratch from the Ring of Death is showing the real metal color. Okay. It's just kind of been grody and cleaned up a little bit. Probably stained. Thought we had another improperly annealed coin. Right. Yeah, that's some nice nice tone in there. Not like super nice. It's got some bad spots in it. That'll clean up all right though. If you don't like your toning. Yeah, it was hard to tell by the edge. I thought somebody drew around it with marker. All right, 2 more rolls to go. Ah, that one tricked me. That is not silver. But there's a nicer edge on that. I don't think it's going to be anything good. And it has the Ring of Death. 77D to scope. 73D to scope. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Don't see the DDO on that 77. That's number 4. We would need 8 more 77Ds to break our record. All right, last roll. I would be happy if we got you more silver. So no silver in this one. That's just a nicer 80 edge. And another 23. We'll scope those out. Otis, we didn't get you a 90%. So what I'm going to do before I start scoping these is ask you a question. Would you like a Walker, a Benji, or a Kennedy? I'm glad it came out. Some Easter silver. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Otis, let me know. 90 Benji, or for your 90, would you like a Benji? Would you like a Walker? Or a Kennedy? And then for your NIFC, do you want... I'm going to count this as an NIFC for you because they do have matching signatures. Same date and year. April 18th of last year. Yeah. So we did just one NIFC, but I'll let you cash that in if you want. That'll be like an Indian head cent. Otis says he wants a walker. So let me check your 23s. Or actually, I'm still set for dull coins. Let's set those 23s to the side. Let's check your 72s. All right, there we go. Now I can check them. I feel like I need to adjust fuzzy, too fuzzy. There we go. That looks much better. Otis says sure. So I'll send those to you. If that's what you're sure about, I'll send them both. Get through some of these 72s here. All right, Dalvin. Think we just sold out on rolls. I appreciate that, Dalvin. I got that. So we will put you in at the $30 tier. And then I told Otis I was going to do $20 tier. I'm changing that up a smidgen. So I'll just need to take a look at that once we check these for DDOs. Appreciate that very much, Dalvin. So we are now sold out. Actually, let me get that fixed. Awesome. Also got to get Otis finished up. Let's see. Maybe doing this for a while at the end of the stream too, with Namaste's coins. So Otis, I'm gonna hold your 71s to the side, just because I feel like I take a lot longer with those. So I will check your 71s as well. Got a little. This is all I got left on your 72s. We'll check your 23s. Get your envelope together. Come on, DDOs. You guys would be real nice to find. All right. 71s, 23s. I'll tune the lighting down after I get it under there. Oh no, I can still see it okay. I think. I think I'm still too bright. Yeah, I'm still too bright. Turn that down a smidge. That's better. right, Jeff, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Congratulations on that win earlier. Hope you have a good time with the family, and hopefully we'll see you later this evening. Get you that free rollover on Coining Around. All right, that's your 23s. Didn't see any double doubles there. I never called them that, but I just said Coining Around, so that's probably why I called it that. Otis. Those are your 71s for me to look at. Get you an envelope out. Think I actually I still have your other EOS envelope, but it's pretty full. That's okay. Let's see here. What do we got for you? You wanted that Walker. What did I do with? There it is. My bag of 90s. Here's a Walker. What is it? Ah, it's a 42. All right, so that's going to get you a 1942 San Francisco. Nice. To go with your 40%er. Put those in there. Let's flip up your dated Nipseys, or Nipsey and 21. Find out who MC is. See if it's really VMC. Alright, so we got that. Then I got to pull up my tiers because I need a document off to use so I can read off of it. Maybe I'll get that together for next time. Let's see here. Click on that. Then I got to pull up my tier. Or, yeah, it's not next to that. Alright. So Otis, let's see here. So I gave you the 90% instead of a 40% plus additional wheel spin if your rolls are skunk. So what that's going to equate to with the no frills tier, as I said, I'd still give you the 20 rolls tier. So we're just going to add a 40% and 3 wheel spins. Oh. So we've added a 1969 Kennedy. And then we get to do your wheel spins. Where are we at? Pause that. Prize picker. Oh, I need to know how many shuffles to do on your prize wheel, Otis. We're going to do 3 spins for you. No shuffles again. I guess you're doing good off that no shuffle thing. What else did we add in here already? I can't remember anything. Oh yeah, we got you the 90% half. All right, so let's see here. 0 shuffles. We do the spin. We're going to do Dalvin at the 30 roll tier. Indian head sent to add to your package. So let's get some nickels out of the way. Just reach in, grab that one. There we go. All right, what do we got here? 1905 Indian head, a little bit of Liberty, a little bit of detail left in the feathers. Toss that in there for now. What was that? What was over here? All right, Otis. Thanks so much. Oh, let's write that. We will be getting that out to you this week. I'm about to lose everything. There we go. Next up, we got the last rolls for Dalvin. So I'm just going to work them from the back of the box to the front of the box. There we go. Everything open back up. Yeah, Elizabeth, you've been through it. Definitely a lucky one. We are so glad to have you here. Oh, that's really sweet. Really, really sweet, Lisa. All right. Dalvin, we're getting into your rolls, I promise. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Anything that you're looking out for, Dalvin? Besides our normal no FG. Let's find some silver. DDOs. Miscellaneous finds. We had a hold half already today for one of our miscellaneous finds. And our other miscellaneous was that improperly annealed half. And those of you who do not know what that means, annealing is the process basically where they bake the metals together. So they could get it too high or too hot, not hot enough. They don't cool at the right temperatures. They're not going to mix very well and give you this color that you see here. It's usually what ends up causing a coin to look discolored before it leaves the mint. And they're real easy to confuse that with fire damage. But if you can see where you've got slide marks on the coins, see that it's still that like grayish gunmetal color underneath. Definitely worth a closer inspection. So we got that one. We're sending out to Namaste. I've got a nickel like that. It's a lot darker gray. But it's like a 1980 nickel. Of course, it's out of Philly. It is one of my favorite finds. Second to the really nice buffalo nickel that I found. The only issue is that someone had polished it. Plenty of detail left. We are, and I like that. I've started coming around on YouTube, hanging out like 9, 10, 11 months ago. It hadn't been a full year yet, and it's been awesome. Worried about your 72s there, Dalvin. Here they come. I've definitely enjoyed hanging out with you guys, getting to know y'all, all the different streams we frequent. All right, we want to get some. Oh, I forgot to scope that 73. Let's do that real quick. Not seeing it. Let me get big screen on my scope for myself. There we go. I've got chat pulled up on my phone. Makes that so much easier. Just need to get in the habit of doing that. All right, that was the back of the box. Get you another 5 rows there, Dalvin. 20 rolls left. At that 30 roll tier. Before I forget, let me read off what that was. That was you get the 90, 40, and dime in 3 roll spins. So then all 90, a 40, and a dime, and an additional wheel spin if they're a skunk. So hopefully we find you some silver. Oh no. Vinny, a song to get stuck in our heads. Oh no. Sounds like fun though. You're gonna drop a link. I don't think I've seen this many 88s in a hunt. Nothing special about them, just we need those to be 87s. I've only found 187 in a box so far. So we got a newer one there. Hey, look at that. Another MC coin. Still not counting it as an official miscellaneous, but I'll set it off to the side. I like how nicely it's dated. Man. These rolls right here are brutal. Almost nothing to scope. Hmm. Might be able to get all yours scoped. Dalvin. Nice, Brian. Found an 87D last night. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. Let's see. What was that song? I missed the song. Oh. Elizabeth said we were family. Missed a whole lot. And now Dalvin's got us row, row, row on your boat. So I'm sure some of us might have needed to do if we wanted to go anywhere a couple weeks ago. Well, I found where all the bicentennials were lurking. All right, 15 rolls to go. Get your next 5 up here. Not the Barney song. Definitely not the Barney song. No. There it is. It's in my head. It's fitting, though. All right, that's probably a 23. That's probably an 80s. Yep, 81. That would be 23. No, it's a 98. I'm just over here guessing on the edges. There's the 23. Oh, forgot to look at that. There's something to scope. 73P or D. I know what I'm talking about, I promise. Get that out of there real quick. Doesn't look like that's the one we are looking for. Let's just slide them out like that. Another 23 to look at. Dang it. Would love some more silver. Alright, if you don't need it, Dalvin, I'm going to take this 91 Denver. Phillies are a whole lot easier to come by over here. But if you do need it, happy to throw it in there with your stuff. Oh, we had a 73 to look at. Whoa. Oh. All right, let's see what we got here. That is one dirty 74D. And it's not the DDO. The 23s are Philly minted. So if you would like one of those 23s, I'm more than happy to send that your way. Of course, I will scope them for the potential DDOs. Oh, that's just really worn down. Okay. Another 88. All right, we got 10 rolls left. Come on, silver. That looks like a 22. No, it's a 21. Does have the Ring of Death on it, though. Man, Dalvin, what is up with your rolls? It's hardly anything worth scoping. Oops. You guys are having fun with those songs. Dang. Those always throw me off when they look like that. Yeah, it's fairly beat up on the outbursts. Dang it, the FG was there. Not what we wanted. 6 rolls to go. And let's see. Got another dated coin. There we go. Something to scope. 73D to look at. uh, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. You got 5 rolls left, and even your stacks to scope are pretty slim, which is impressive. Rolls usually don't look like that here. I'd really like to find that 77 DDO on the stream. That would be, I think, the last one I need to find. Like, I usually don't even see this many 73 Phillies. Nope. Got some kind of gunk on it. I only got this bin to hold like 1 box at a time. I'm surprised it is. It's pretty close, but it'll hold both of these just fine. There we go. Oh, come on. We only got 2 rolls left. Let's get to Alvin something. Those look like 22s again. That's probably a 23. There you are. That's a dated 22. And did you say you needed a 23p? It's a 96. There. All right, 2 rolls to go. Come on. Oh. It's all up to the last roll now. All up to the last roll. Dang it. Alright, so you don't need the 22. Oh, 140%er in both of those boxes. Well, that means you get the extra wheel spin. And these are even light on NIFCs. Alright. You do need the 22p? Alright, cool. Well, good, because I set it aside. Alright, Dalvin. Here's what we got. These are all 22p's right here. But we got that 22p. I can send that to you. Not an NIFC, but if you need it for the album, it's not dinged up enough that I wouldn't feel awful about sending it. And then we're going to do the same thing with the 23. I'm going to go ahead and pick out the best looking one. No. Okay, the top one was the best looking one. I'm going to scope the rest of these real quick. Could it be? I don't think it is. I think the light's just playing tricks on me. That's better. Yeah, the light's just playing tricks on me here. Alright. Next up. Alright, and then this is the one I'll be sending you. Extra gentle with that. Alright, so I'll send you these two. Did you want an autographed coin, Dalvin? April 18th of last year. Let me grab one of these flips real quick. Tiny bubbles. Oh no! Why would you do that, JP? Alright. There's a 22 and 23. Start scoping your 72s. Nope on the autographed ones. Sweet. I will toss those back into circulation. Y'all let me know if you find them. Not my autograph. So I was at the LCS on Friday, and while I was in there, there were a brother and sister. From my understanding, anyways, this is all just from me overhearing while I was making my purchases. But they turned in, not turned in, that's the wrong words. They were selling their dad's coin collection, which most was out on the counter, but they had this big, like, tote, and it was filled with half dollars. They were all clad, and so what that makes me think is, that coin collector also hunted rolls of coins and passed before depositing all that back in the bank, which of course, that's what the LCS told him to do. Makes me happy that his kids knew what to do with his collection. They didn't seem like they knew a lot about coins, but they at least knew enough to go to a coin shop and sell those off. So, if you're really big into coin collecting, coin roll hunting, just keep your family at least in the loop as far as that stuff goes. So, if they don't want to hold on to it for themselves when they're older, they can at least get it to a good home and not some pawn shop uh, where somebody may end up just getting ripped off price-wise on that on both ends, both the seller and future buyer. And not all pawn shops are bad like that, but there's some good ones out there. Yeah, I just want to share a little bit of that news. Just kind of been on my mind today. Hunting through these boxes here. That's it on the 72s. How much time do we have? We've got all kinds of time, but I'm gonna be a little fair to everybody. Let's get these 71s in here. Let's get Dalvin's spins and whatnot taken care of. Get your envelope together. May revisit this bag. Go. Awesome. All right, so no more finds in that box. Let's update our year-to-date finds before I forget. All right, we did that. Update that to 11 boxes. We are up to 440s, 13 Nifsies, and 12 miscellaneous. There we go. That's all correct. All right. So we need to get you together, Dalvin. Let me get out the, nope, wrong bag. Here we go. Get out the dime real quick. Oh wait, you know what? Let's do the dime picker. I've got a dime picker for picking dimes. Let's do that. And I'll use this bag and not the tube. All right, so you're gonna get 2 dimes. We're gonna go ahead and spin your dime wheel. Dalvin, how many shuffles on your dime wheel? Let me know. Get your envelope together. I've knocked something over. It's not good. There's no telling what it was. 2 shuffles, he says. All right, we'll do 2 shuffles on that. I'll get it pulled up real quick. All right, we're going to get you that. I'm just going to put it in here as I get it. So 290% dimes. Then you're going to get They were skunks. So you get 290% halves. Let's see. You get 240s. And that is 4 spins total on the prize wheel. So we're going to get your 2 dimes spun for, and then let's go ahead and get your 40s. You're going to get a 68 Denver and a 67. I'm pretty sure that's a Denver. Here, let's bring the scope back up. I don't know. Looks gunky. You know what? Let's just get you a different one. 67. Boom. So there's your 240s. For your 90s, you want a Walker and a Benji. You want a Kennedy and a Walker, Kennedy and a Benji. Let me know. Get those out. We will do 2 shuffles on your dime wheel as soon as I unmess that up. Oh, hey, you guys get to see the dime wheel for the first time since I've messed with it. So we're going to do 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. I colored it for Easter and added pictures. So there's 1 slot on there. You could get the Barber dime. And if you land a Barber dime, then, well, I'll just remove it from the wheel. What are we getting? Alright, so your first dime is going to be a Mercury dime.
Mercury.
Alright. And we'll spin again. Two Mercs. That's your 2
Mercury.
dimes. And then you would like a Benji and a Walker for your halves. So let's see here. You got a, ooh, nice. Got an older one, 1923 Philly. And a 1941. That's San Francisco. There it is. I'm actually going to double check the 23 real quick there for you. Oh, yeah, there's no mint mark there. That's definitely a 23 Philly and 41 San Francisco. With those coming to you. And then we got 4 spins to do after we pull out your Benji and Walker. 16D would work. Oh, I would love it if I got a 16D. Alright, so there's that Walker. There's a Benji. Oh no, it fell. Oh, you guys can't see it. My bad. We'll get into your prize spin. So this is a Philly minted 1938. Nice. Not a bad Walker there. Then this looks like it's probably been cleaned. But it's still 90% silver. That is some, there we go. That is a 54 Philly. Benji. Awesome. Kennedy's, Benji's, Mercs. And I'll package everything up together a lot better when it comes to shipping. So let's get your wheel spins done. And on your prize wheel, sir, how many shuffles on your prize wheel? Just let me know. Ooh, that sounds rough, Otis. Hopefully that took care of the issue, though. Oh, nice. I'm glad you need that one for your book, Dalvin. That 41S works out for you perfectly. Awesome. I'm glad we could get some good luck on your side. One shuffle, he says. Clickety do. Alright, there's the shuffle. We got 4 spins for you. Spin number 1. Nets you die chip coin. So we will spin that wheel here in a moment. Die chip. Alright, spin number 2. Let's go. Another star note. Man, Will is loving the star notes. Alright, here is your third spin. Got one more spin after this. Star note times 2. 2 star notes. Alright. And nice, the cops got him. A charity chest spin. Alright, we get to add to the charity chest with a spin. So that is going to be after Dalvin's spin. We'll do one more spin for the charity chest. It's like spin again, but with extra stuff. And you get a bag pull, which is a wheat or a buffalo potential from that bag. So we're going to spin the die chip wheel, which has been shuffled today. We're just going to go ahead and spin that. Unless you would like some shuffles. Dalvin, I'll let you choose. If you'd like some shuffles, let me know. I'm going to grab this star note out for you. Let me rephrase that. Star notes. And I have these here in no particular order. As far as like run size and total printed and all that. So we're going to look these up together once we get that pulled up for you. And the die chip coin. We got to spin the wheel on that. Just spin it, he says. Alright, die chip. And this is number 16. Yep, 16. So move the number. 16. There were 18. So we'll go back to overhead here. So if this is number 18, that makes this 17 and this 16. Alright, you get the 83p die crack at the bottom right of the Lincoln Memorial. Let's see if I can get that under there. There it is. So the die crack, bottom right of the Lincoln Memorial. It's harder to see with the, let's see if I can focus it a little bit different. Or better, I should say. There we go. And it also goes like up into the steps of the memorial. So that was a neat die crack to find. So you get that. Then let's see here. 59 likes so far. I got 2 star notes to look up for you. Let's pull that up. Alright, so the first one's going to be, well, they're both 2021s. We have one that starts with a G. 037588742. I tell you what, I'm not even going to look it up because that is this run right here. So it's a 640K run on a total print size of 4.48 mil. So really we just need to look up the A series, see where it falls on the spectrum. And Dalvin, I think this is your, oh wow, I did not write your name on here. Make sure you've got your shipping address correct on your PayPal. If not, just shoot me an email. All right. We're going to look up the other notes. A series 00527941. Incorrect information. My session expired. A00527 941 star. Maybe it's because I don't have that capitalized. Weird. Guess I'm refreshing. Type it in again. There we go. And a 640,000 run size on a total of 4.340 mil. So that's not the rarest of this district. This is the Boston. It's A. Congratulations, Dalvin. I'm giving out those star notes tonight. And what I should have done while doing all of that was get the end of hunt giveaway going. So what I'm going to do here, get that set up. Now that we're done with the hunt, do the end of hunt giveaway. Oh, done. Just type in EOH. EOH, type that in the chat. That'll get you entered on the end of hunt giveaway. We got 4 eggs left. So the winner will get to pick an egg. And when we do that, we'll be adding to those EOS. All right. Just that. All right, quite a bit of shipping to do. Also with eBay, I've got quite a bit of shipping to do, so we will probably be getting some of that out this week. The latest Friday. I just wish I could find what I'm looking for right now. There it is. Awesome. So we will be moving into the auction here shortly. We'll get the items out while you guys are getting in on the giveaway. That's what happened to it. And if you want a heads up on the auction items, check out the video description. They are all listed in there. Hey, numismatic. Happy Easter. You're watching with your ears. I feel it. Perry Martin, hello. Good to see you. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Maple Leaf Numismatics, we got you in here as well. How's it going? All right, appreciate you posting that, Ron. Really catching up on the chat right now. Okay, yeah, I stopped looking when Dalvin hit just spin, so there we go. I think I'm all caught up. VMC sounds like he is not to be messed with. JP, what are you hitting exclamation pay for? Out of curiosity. I think that's twice I've seen it. I don't think I have it set as one of the commands. We got 17 of you in on the end of hunt giveaway. So while we're doing that, we are going to set up for the first auction item, which is our first 4 auctions. We're going to start them out at $5. So first up, I've somehow there it is, I think. Yes. I was like, I've somehow misplaced it. Oh, yeah, that's my coin shop. Or not my coin shop, that's the coin shop I go to. They're really good to me. Oh, looking to save my info. Gotcha, JP. I'll tell you what. Go back to this. I'll leave it posted right here for just a moment. Or are you wanting that in the chat? Because I think I can just do exclamation point links or exclamation point links. Either one works. There you go. Cool. So it won't let me spam it. Nice. So there it is in chat and as well as on the screen. We are up to 60 likes. That is awesome. 21 people in on the giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and start up the auction with the first auction item. Let me get back on the right screen here. Cool. I can't even do the right things right now. All right. So this is a low serial number 2021 star note. $1 star note. We're starting the bidding at $5. If there's any interest, post that here. There we go. Hey, Copper Owl Coins, welcome in. Type in EOH Copper Owl. That'll get you in on the end of hunt stream. Don't know if you're just stopping in to say hey, we're just taking a breather. But how was the graduation? I've actually got this listed on eBay. If it's bought here, I'll take it down. I don't think I meant to start this one at $5. I think I meant to start this one at $2. So if there's any interest on this, $2. I'm gonna look up that star note real quick. I don't even remember if it's low run or not. No, it's not a low run. I didn't think so. Just a lower serial number. Not true low under 1,000 or low under 100, but low under 10K. It's like I'm actually on. Because Copper Owl sees his mat. And we found silver today, Copper Owl. Otis says he will take it for $2. All right. All right, so we got this star note, lower serial number in. Otis is in at $2. So starting bid on that. Let me double check my other stuff real quick. Okay, yeah, the rest of it I wanted to start at 5, and then everything else was listed with a price on there. Okay, cool. Get that back up. Oh, y'all got to return them to the Navy in a couple hours. Take good care of them. I'm glad it went great. Were you able to pick them out from the sea of recruits? I almost called them the wrong thing, but until they graduate, they're recruits, regardless of rank. Oh, my RDCs would have had a field day with me. That is awesome, though. I'm proud of him. I mean, I know you are. That level definitely would greatly surpass mine. But we got Otis in at $2. $2 on this low serial star note. Not super low, not low. Under 10K low. So Otis going once. To Otis at $2. We're going twice to Otis for $2. Dalvin, I went into boot camp in AK, aviation storekeeper, came out of it after the merger as a storekeeper, and then got merged with postal clerk to become a logistics specialist. Going 3 times. Nothing as exciting as what Copper Owl's son's doing. All right, we got all bids in. All in. Fair warning. So that is going to be sold after I type 5 solds in to chat. To Otis for $2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, congrats, Otis. I will add that to your package. Good sir. Otis got our only silver of the day on the hunt, but at least we got silver. All right. Nice. Appreciate that, Otis. Now, give me just a moment. So we got the end of hunt going. We'll be picking that here real soon. I do need to get on, let's see here. Oh my goodness. I ain't been paying attention. I've been selling my rolls of nickels like crazy on there. Nice. Here we go. Let's take that listing down. And listing. All right. Next up, how many people we got in on the giveaway? 23 in on the giveaway. I'll give that. I'm gonna post up this auction here in just a second, and then we'll do the giveaway. All right, auction item number 2. 1848 Seated Liberty half dime. There it is. It was hiding. Not in the best shape. Starting bid on this one, $5. There we go. To 1848. No mint mark. Probably easier if I just push the plastic a little bit or whatever that is, the cellophane. I would give that, because of the damage on the edge, maybe a AG2. G3 at best, but probably AG2. 1848 starting bid, $5 on that if there is any interest. While we wait on that, all right, we're going to do the end of hunt giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and do that now. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lisa D, congratulations. You get to pick an egg, and then I got JP. I got your bid at 5 on that dime. Half dime, I'm sorry. $5 in on that half dime. If Lisa D is still here. Are you here, Lisa? Nightbot loves you. You get to pick an egg. All right, so we got JP in at 5 on that half dime. It's going to go for a minute because Lisa's got an egg to pick out of the box. Let me know what color egg, Lisa. And we'll get into your, I knew you were going to go for purple. I'm actually shocked somebody didn't pick it before Nightbot picked you. So you get the blue prize, the bonus prize. Then you get, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, let's get the scope, because I think it's got a mint mark. Looks like a 46D wheat cent. All right. Yep, 46D. So that's going to be yours, Lisa. That's your just a little bonus prize. And you guys are doing good about picking the ones with only one envelope. Let me tell you what. All right. So Lisa got the purple envelope to go with the purple egg. We have pink, we have yellow, and we have orange envelopes left. So let's see here. Would you like envelope number 1 or envelope number 1, Lisa? Let me know. I'm not sure if I have an envelope over there for you right now or not. But I'll just put it inside this. Oh, yeah, number 1. Oh, good advice there, Vinny. You said pick 1. I would go with 1 myself. I swear it's not rigged. What's this, Lisa? That is 1 ounce of turtle silver right there. Congratulations. It's a big congrats right there. So that was the ounce of silver for the giveaway. Okay, you got 1 wheat and 1. Congratulations, Lisa. The bot really loves you. She says, "What? Did you want to see it again, Lisa? You picked envelope number 1, and this is what was in envelope number 1. Did you mean to pick envelope number 1? Because that was the only option for this color egg." I got this, and it made me think of a certain boy who likes turtles. Nice. Nice, Elizabeth. All right, so set that. I'm gonna set this off to the side because I think I got an envelope for you. All right, congratulations. Now we got to add to the EOS's. So let's do that. Oh yeah, how many shuffles, Lisa, to add to the EOS? Let me know. We're adding to the EOS's. And we still have, I think it was JP. You were in at 5 on this dime. Heck of a deal on that. So 3 shuffles. Still have this auction item up. The 48 half dime. All right. And I'm not on the right screen. There we go. She said 1, 2, and 3. We're going to add to both EOS's here. Oh, that was close. We almost got a 3rd EOS, guys. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. I did forget the comment picker. Let me write this on the envelopes. Comment picker. I know you worked hard to get your comment in on there. Now I can't mess up. All right, we got to add a bag pull for each of these. Bag pull number 1. Bag pull for number 2. Oh, look, buffaloes. They're probably not dated. I need to get some more dated buffaloes. I think there's still some dated ones left in there. Wait, that was 2s. Wait, no. I guess it doesn't matter. Yep. I mean, little nick of date. May be able to pull something off of them. This one's got a little bit of legible date on there. Alright, so then we get the buffalo nickel. I don't know if I can see this with the scope or not. It's there. May have to look at that. It looks like there's a 3 at the end of the date. Definitely picking up a 3 at the end of the date. And I'm thinking that's a 23. Looking like a 23 to me. Could be wrong. Alright. Cool. So we got those down. I got Vinny's reminder, comment picker. I got to do the comment picker for these. So if you haven't gotten into the EOS yet, make sure you're clicking on that link, top of chat, to enter a comment on that comment video. And back to the auction. Alright, so I got JP 27 Who Day in at $5. We are going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Alright, if we got all bids in, this is the fair warning. JP27 Who Day, $5. 1848, half dime. Type sold in the chat 5 times. Once that is in, the item is sold. Good luck. Congratulations, JP27 Who Day. Now, I know I got an envelope for you over here. I'm going to pull that out real quick. William E. JC Likes Pam. Brian Jensen. Matt Yankee. I could have. May not. Yenny. Brian Robeson. Captain Vic. NC Prospectors. In Marsh. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Brown Sugar. 0069. Because I was wrong. VMC. Jeff Scotton. Cammy King. Otis Coldren. Otis Coldren again. Dalvin Purcell. Namaste. Forgetmenot. And Lisa D. Alright. I was wrong. I don't have an envelope together for you already. So I need to get that together now. And JP27 Who Day. You got my information. I think I sent you something before. That was a nice pickup, man. $5 for that. Good pickup. I appreciate the support. JP27 Who Day. All right. Set that aside. Congrats on that. Next, we're going to move into our next auction item, which is going to be starting this bid off at $5. This is a $50, 90% silver, Colombian Expedition commemorative. We're starting that bid at $5. So We got, here we go. Pretty popular. It's a common date, the 1893. The 92 is going to be your more rare date. Some dings along the rim there. It's still a 90% half dollar. We got coining around in at $5. $5 in, coining around. Since I'm not sure. $5, coining around. 60 likes. I'm gonna have to do a new giveaway setup here in just a moment. Next. Got to do the end of auction giveaway, of course. All right, we're not to the end of auction yet, but we're gonna go ahead and set up the end of auction giveaway. So I'm gonna type EOA into chat to get in on that auction. Go right on ahead. Got coining around in at $5. That is under half of belt value. Coining around is getting a steal on this one. Oh, we got JP in at $6. Just over half a melt on that. Coining around wants it. He says $7. Give it to me for 7. VMC use links or links. All right, we got Brian Robeson coming in on the giveaway. Those are starting to pop up now. Let me get back over here. All right, we got we not lose it. Coining around at 7. I'm gonna let chat calm down before I say going once. Now, I normally wouldn't do this with a bunch of people in here, but we got JP 27, Houday at 8. Maple Leaf, that would be EOA. There you go, you got it. I see it now. There's my information. Thank you, Vinny. I'll let that. Hey, Mark Spofford, welcome in. Hey, Yanni, welcome in. William E. first in at 9. Yep, first in at $9. William E. $9 for this 1893 Columbian Exposition. 90%, half dollar. Coining around, came back at 10. Coining around at $10. Payment options, I take PayPal. Goods and services, I don't have much else set up. I do have Cash App, um, which I can add in here. I would just like to make some changes before making heavier use of Cash App. But I do have that available if needed. But the preferred payment method would be PayPal. That way, if this doesn't make it to you for some reason, then you're covered. Use goods and services. With Cash App, you're not covered. I'm going to be honest. You're going to get tracking information. You're going to get insurance. I use Ground Advantage most of the time. So that's up to $100 insurance on that. So you'll be covered that way. Anything over that, I wouldn't accept anything other than PayPal on. And we could go about insuring it a different way. But we got William E. at $12. We have calmed down on EOA. Don't forget to enter EOA to enter the giveaway. Got 3 auction items left after this one. We are going once to William E. Going twice. Uh-oh. Better retype that. I can't repeat coining around's mistake. All right, so I got William E. at $12. Going 3 times. I didn't type it correctly again. $12. William E. going 3 times. So if we have all bids in, this is the fair warning. I am about to type sold into chat. Once I type it 5 times, I will hit enter. And that will be sold. I got one more to go. There we go. And I know that there is a delay. I don't know how big the delay is. Earlier I was told 17 seconds, but it's been less than that. But I did type all in fair warning, so that is now sold, 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 sold to William E. Congratulations. Sold to you. I think I I think I sent you your package most recently, didn't I? Yes, I did. Maybe. We'll double check that. $12, William E. Because I think you had me don't. I think why I'm thinking of seeing your name is you donated your ounce from your box hunt to the 500 subs giveaway. So we got about 150 more subs to get there. Yeah, I sent you out already. There we go. That's where I'm recognizing your name from. Didn't think I had anything left there, which means you need an envelope for this. We're going to give you purple. Congrats. And you got your package. Awesome. So, William E. And thank you, Brian Robeson. That was about a 20-second delay. I don't know, it just keeps getting worse. I feel like. Um, oh, who do we have? William E. Before I forget to put that on there. All right, I'm just going to slide that in your envelope for right now, William. I'll package it up better. I'll package everybody up better when it comes to shipping. Oh, gotta write that on there. So that was $12. Thank you guys. All right, next up on the list, we got a seated Liberty dime, 1857. Popping that into chat right now. Hey, Silverman, how's it going? Where is it at? 1857. There we go. Seated Liberty dime. No mint mark. Fully minted. Front, the back. Really no major issues other than it was probably cleaned at one point a long time ago. As you can see, like in the fields, the patina is not really present, whereas it's heavier around the stars. It's probably cleaned long ago. There's one kind of like coin, like gouge mark under the M and I and dime. Overall, not too bad. William E., I sure can hold a wallet, good sir. Let's see here. Stream settings. No, I have it set to normal latency. But yes, thanks, JP. Awesome. And then William E. Uh, can hold a wallet for you. That's no problem. And yeah, I'm normal latency mode coining around. All right, the starting bid on this was $5. I don't remember if I said that or not. I meant to. It's got to be low. Okay. I'll do that next time. Got Otis in at $5. David Carlisle, you went the wrong direction, buddy. The starting bid is $5. $5 on that dime there. We got JP at 6, and I just realized I brought my coffee in here earlier. I haven't taken a single drink of that, so let me mute myself while I do that. Oh, that was quite the big drink. All right, we got JP27 Who Day in at $6. Go ahead and copy the next one. I'll keep that in mind next time coining around. I think you told me last time, and I said the same thing. We'll see if I can remember to do it. All right, JP27, $6 on this. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. 1857 half dime. I would give it about a G4. David Carlisle. All right, that's going once to JP27 Who Day, $6. Going twice. Going 3 times. Oh yeah, we're on like a 20-second delay here. So I'm going to type in all in fair warning. Make sure you're reading the chat. Oh, JP27 Who Day, $6. So I'm actually going to give this just a little bit longer this time before the solds. I lose my notes before the solds come out. I lose my notes. I got to write it like on the envelopes for the giveaways and stuff. But that is now sold to JP27 Who Day. Now I've forgotten what I've done with your envelope, JP. Congratulations. Let's get that on here. It's probably right here next to me. There it is. So you got both the halftime and the dime. You're all in on those two for $10 so far. Not bad. Not bad at all. Congratulations, JP. All right, next up, we got this low run. Okay, the low run size slash total printed 2017 A $10 star note. Starting the bid off at $11. That's basically going to be a stamp and this protector and the $10 bill. That's starting at cost, including that shipping for that. So $11 on that. And if we don't sell that here, I might just keep that for my personal collection. We will look that up real quick. $10 bill, 2017 A with the serial number Papa Charlie 000200892. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that up real quick. So 320,000 run size, 320,000 total printed is the only run for the star note for the $10 bill. Ron Pierce in at 11. I do apologize if that was extremely loud. Totally forgot to mute my mic before I did that, but that's all right. We're here. We're here. All right, Ron Pierce in at $11 for this low run star note, $10 bill. It's really cool, nice and crispy. If I'm not mistaken, Oh no, I am mistaken. There is one small div. I don't know. I don't want to call it a divot, but where that corner is folded, and the tiniest little creases at the top, and those creases were, far as I can tell, from a bill counter. And this was the last bill out of the stack. Like I literally took the teller's last 10 out of the drawer. So we let's see, we got Ron Pearson at 11 and Otis at 12. Ron back at 13. Ron Pierce at $13. And we'll kick that off here shortly. Let's see, we got 34 here. 26 entries into the giveaway. If you can't chat in the stream, it's because you're not subscribed. So if you hit that subscribe button, you can type in the chat, enter the giveaway, and we got some pretty good prizes left. Anyways, Ron Pierce in at 13. We're going to go ahead and go once on this. Once to Ron Pierce at 13. Going twice. I'm going fast with this. 3 times. All right. So, all bids are in. Fair warning. That's been typed into chat for probably about 20 seconds now based on my delay. That's rough. So I am going to give that a few seconds before I get the solds out. All right, I quietly counted to 20 in my head, so we're going to start typing the solds in. All right, sold to Ron Pierce, $13. I think I need a Ron Pierce envelope. Pink. Ron Pierce. Congratulations, Ron. Is $10 star note. And I already forgot all the run information on that. 320K. There we go. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. Set that off to the side and pull up our next auction item. Congrats again, Ron. Next auction item. What we've got here, this is 0.6 ounces of silver. It's a limited edition $10 gaming token. It is 3/9 fine silver. I don't see anywhere on here where it says 0.6 ounces. I'm just taking the word for it from what I've pulled up and also from my LCS. So here we are starting the bid at $15 if there's any interest. $15. That gets it to you and it's shipped. There's the Stardust Resort, Las Vegas, Nevada. The holder is a little chipped here or cracked. There's a little toning on the silver. Oh, I caught it. A little toning on that silver. I just kind of lost myself. There we go. Nice, Ron. Got you in at 15 numismatic. right behind you at 15. So Ron in at $15 on that. So I can bring it up to the camera a little better. There we go. Actually, let's see. My track record for holding on to this is not that great, but there you go. So you can see it's been handled. It's got some milking on it. I try to handle it less. There we go. And the opposite side. It's not really picking up the toning, but you're going to see a little discoloration around the edges. Almost shows up as lines here. But it's that typical brown toning you're getting along the outside. That shows it a little bit better. Pretty cool. We got Ron in at 17 after Anubis Baddock came back with a $16 bid. So these are pretty cool. I bought a couple of these from the LCS a couple weeks ago. When I went back this past week, they had the other ones were still in their case. Thinking about picking them up, but they're just they don't intrigue me like this one and the Memorial Day one. But the Memorial Day one, I'm saving for Memorial Day, or I might just keep it. I haven't decided yet. This one was really nice. $17, Ron Pierce. We're gonna go ahead and put in. Oh, this includes shipping, guys. There's no additional charge on shipping. It's like when I started out that dollar at $2, that was now I can't even think. Yeah, at $2, that included the stamp to ship it, the materials I used. It basically had me breaking even there at that $2. So Ron Pierce in, going once. That is wrong. There we go. Going twice to Ron Pierce. $17. 0.6 ounces of 3 nines fine silver. Going 3 times. And I know this is a 20-second delay between chat and when I'm saying it. So when I say all in fair warning, I am going to count that long and then give it a few more. So souls are coming in. Just to deal with that delay. Congratulations, Ron. There he is. Ron Pierce, $17. Puts you up to 30. That is the if I could spell silver. That's another great pickup, sir. I'm just going to slide that in there for now. All right. One last auction item. And don't forget, if you would like any add-ons, please shoot me an email or pop it in the chat. Just make sure that I've seen it in chat. All right. We got the last auction item. We'll do the end of auction giveaway. Add on to the EOS again. All right. Lastly, $3 starting bid, the 62 DBU. There, it's not full bands. That hair is on the flip. Sorry about that. There's the edge, blast white. So it's not full bands. Get close to it, but there's a little rub there on that bottom band. Keeps it from being full. So 62 Denver. We got Otis in at $3. $3. If I had a lot more of these, I would have just tossed them in an add-on, but I don't. Just had a couple of those. Let's see, those are still available. Sweet. All right, we got Otis in at $3. Perry Martin says they were minted in 1962. All right, Otis, $3. Going once. Oh no, I can't type again. Going once. Twice to Otis. I know we don't have far to go on that dime. So this is the fair warning that all bids are in. And of course, I'm going to count to 20 something to account for the delay. So you got a chance to snipe that before I get the solds in. All right, and that is sold. Otis Cauldron for $3. Just going to add that onto your envelope. It's tucked in there nice and neat. So $3, and then you got a all right, so that gets you up to 5. Unless you want any add-ons. Otis. Nice pickup there. Couldn't go much higher than $3 on that. Unless you just wanted to raise that up a whole lot. So that's definitely a great pickup. All right. I think I got everything covered besides scoping out some halves. So we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway for the end of auction. Got that coming up now. I don't like that it doesn't have my keyword in the top anymore, but we're going to go ahead and pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ron Pierce. All right. That saves on shipping. Congratulations, Ron. Oh, someone just entered a little too late. I saw it pop to 27 right after I picked. Ron says congrats and he was ready to you were ready to just at whoever it was. I do the same thing. It's fun when it's your own name and you're like, yeah, I'll just at myself. All right, Ron, let's see here. What do we got for you? We got your envelope out. Then you got 3 eggs to choose from. Ron, let me know what color you would like. Would you like the pink egg, orange egg, or yellow egg? Congratulations, Ron. 64 likes. 11 more likes and we'll get another likes giveaway. So we did 50 likes. We did 25 likes. I think we did 50 likes, didn't we? I should probably write this stuff down during the stream instead of after. All right, Ron says orange. Let's see, is orange a good... There it is. Yeah, Vinny won the 50 likes. I knew I did it. All right, yay me. All right. Oh, so he's picking the orange one. 2 eggs remaining. Man. All right, so another Wheatie. There's the bonus prize. Pop that open real quick. Check that out. Oh, I missed. All right, we got a 1945 Wheatie out of Philly. I'm just going to toss that into your envelope. And then also, let's see. Like I said, you guys are great at picking the ones with just one envelope. There is one envelope to choose from. Ron, if you would like number 1, let me know. If not, too bad. You picked orange. This is the orange envelope. If I can get it out. Come on. Ha! More silver. See if we can get that. There you go. There's your 10th ounce Britannia 2020. Congratulations, Ron. Sorry I ripped your envelope. Get that in there for you, too. Awesome. All right, we got 2 eggs left. And those are going to be for our 2 EOS giveaways. Unless we get to 75 likes, and then we will be at our... we'll have to use up our bonus prize for the EOS number 2. All right, cool. I was just seeing what all I had left in these envelopes. Those are some cool prizes. I got to remember to do the comment picker, but he is listed at the top. Let's see here. All right. Should I search or scope through some, look for some DDOs? What did I have left? I had Dalvin 71s left. Oh yeah, just got a bunch of. I might just do Namaste 72s. We'll see. We're gonna do Namaste 72s. We are not Dalvin 71s. We'll do Dalvin 71s. And, well, I didn't need to flip the coin that last time. So Dalvin's 71s. Dalvin, we're going to scope out your 71s real quick. But first, Ron, I almost forgot to tell you. How many shuffles for the prize wheel? Because we got to add to these EOSs. And while I'm waiting, let's move that out of the way. The pen out of the way. Now I can scope. Ooh, I gotta change how that's done. No, bad mouse. Ron says 2 shuffles. So we will do that. There we go. Nice and zoomed in. Now I can see. 1 down. Back to the prize picker. Alright, we're going to do that shuffle. And then we're going to do that other shuffle that was requested. Do a little spinny win. Add to these EOSs. So EOS 1 gets spin again plus bonus spin. Whoa. 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 Alright. Spin again. Oh wait, that's both EOSs. Wow. So we got 40% half. Then we get the bonus spin. we have to make 2 choices from the die chip wheel. Already pretty shuffled up. I'm going to shuffle it since these are for the EOS. Or I'm going to shuffle it. I'm going to let it ride since they're for the EOS. Die chip coin number for EOS 1. Number 14. And what are we into? 17. Or here, we'll count them after. That's smart. I can just write it down here. So die chip. What was that? 14. And then gotta remove 17 from the wheel. Nope, just 17. And spin again. I guess I shouldn't have removed it yet, but that's alright. Because when I take 14, it'll make 17, 16, so on and so forth. But 2. Alright. We can check that out. Number 14. Number 2. Well, 1, 2. Get to that while we're there. Set that off to the side. It's a quarter, but we'll get to it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. Alright. EOS 1 is picking up. There we go. 2024P. There's a die chip between the C and the E in cents at the bottom and on the left of the metal. We'll throw that under the scope. That goes into EOS 1. So you can see the large die chips on the left of the metal. And then between the C and E in cents. Actually, there's a little bit at the top of the C as well, but it does not connect the 2. There is supposed to be a big gap between the C and the E. So that is EOS number 1's addition. And EOS 2. Oh no, I smeared it at some point. You'll see what I mean. So there's die clash. The obverse onto the reverse. Let's see if I can pull it up while it's in the flip. I think I know what I'm talking about. Right there in front of the face. That line essentially. That is just under the mouth, in front of the face. Found a few of these like this. I guess there's a die chip in the top of the hat as well. But that's from Washington. That's from his neck. Why did it? There we go. That's that section of the neck right there. So I never checked the obverse to see if it was visible. Maybe while there's I think that's a chip next to the gouges on the coin. I could be wrong. There we go. That was for EOS 2. Cool. And now we got to add the 40s. Just going to add the top 2 out of there. So we get a 67 and a 66. Yep, 66. All right, EOS 1 and 2, and then we'll be we're going to go ahead and start the EOS giveaways. Let's see, what do we got? We got 65, 66 likes. Well, I do have a bonus giveaway if we hit 75, so what I'll do is we got 2 eggs left. Bonus giveaway may not get an egg. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't have an egg for it, but I do have a bonus prize set aside. And envelopes. All right, cool. So EOS 1 will get an egg. EOS 2 will get an egg. If we make it to 75 likes, we'll do the bonus giveaway for 75 likes. And it's got envelopes as well. Cool, Willie. Let's sit here while we go through Dalvin's 71s. Let me get the giveaway going. And honestly, I need to wash my hands so I can scratch my nose. I have this most unbearable itch. So I'm going to step away for a few minutes after I get this giveaway going. Wait a minute. You don't type EOS into the chat. It says right here, comment picker. Just enter your comments. And let's see. Do I have... Since we haven't... I wanted to show it off, but we didn't roll War Nickel today. We didn't roll the... So normally we're used to seeing War Pickle. That I love that Coining Around loves this. Hopefully you're here so you can see it coining around. War Pickle, and picked up a little video. Let's see if we can do it.
He's got a pickle!
Come back, you crook!
Never mind the pickle. Let's get out of here.
Then I have another pickle one.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
It's used. Let me know if you guys heard the volume on that. If not, oh goodness, that was blacked out. If not, I'm gonna close Nightbot out. Otherwise, no, Ron, no keyword EOS. It's the comment video at the top. No EOS keyword. Don't confuse me. I'm gonna check these nickels. Dang it! I'm gonna check these check for these DDOs for a little bit here. Coining Around, what time do you come on? I can't remember. Is it 6:30? 6? 5:57? I can't remember. Okay, good. The volume came through. I know the volume came through. Coining Around says it's used. That's my favorite. Uh I got some Monty Python to stitch together. I ended up going to bed instead of finishing up that. So, ooh, 3:45, which means 6:45. Okay, I got some time to scope out these coins for these gentlemen who were kind enough to purchase some rolls, despite being offered free rolls over on Coining Around. It's awesome to get in on that. Yeah, we got 45 minutes. Coining Around's like, I'm going to post this and make you do some math. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Ron. That is rough to deal with. Hopefully it's not your payroll. Although I think I don't know, you may actually probably prefer it was yours. If you're on the phone with the boss over it. That's not a fun discussion. I don't miss having that discussion. Now, somebody has that question. I'm like, oh, I'm not high enough to see that. None of us are. You have to go talk to HR. It's nice. It's like one less thing that's like we don't have to delve into while trying to solve 9,000 other problems. Nice that HR will take care of it. I guess I lied about going to scratch my nose. I have had fun today hanging out with you all. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Won't be... I just threw those just directly on the floor pretty much. Won't be too much longer and get the hand coining around the reins. and let him look at half dollars while I watch. Ha ha! We will table those turns. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Hey, I appreciate that, Elizabeth. It was nice to see you in here. I'm glad y'all could make it. I've got to figure out not next weekend. Next weekend is up in the air. It's going to be very weather dependent. I mean, very weather dependent. I don't know, about one, two, three possibilities out of besides staying here and streaming. So if we don't stream, it'll be that. If we do stream, it'll be at my normal time, 11 a.m. If we don't stream, um, we won't have a makeup stream or anything like that. It'll come back to being Sunday at 11 a.m. a normal time. I think I started off doing like 11 p.m. streams on Saturdays. I do prefer the 11 a.m. Sunday stream. But when we get back into volleyball with my daughter, um, I'll probably go back to Saturday nights. But school volleyball shouldn't interfere here at all. Definitely won't be present most of the week. We'll usually be getting her from practice or going to her games. She'll be on varsity this coming year. That looks, I think it's just the lighting. Yeah, that's just lighting. We'll see what that schedule looks like. Although, as far as taking her home from practice, I might be off the hook a little bit on that. One of her besties, one of her besties, that girl's mom is coaching this year. So depends on what she's got going on, but they don't live too far from her mother's where she'd be dropped off at. So um, I may not have to leave immediately after work, pick her up. Um, not pick her up. Leave immediately after work and wait around for an hour to pick her up. Because coming home would mean that I am basically turning around and going to pick her up as soon as I get home. Which is no fun. I'd rather just drive there and wait for an hour. But we'll see how that goes. That'll be coming up this fall though. But I'm not sure if she's doing any summer camp volleyball. I'm usually the last to know about that. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you all today though. All right, Dalvin, I got one more of your 71s to look at. All right. Man. All right, Dalvin, that was it on yours. Otis, because you had half a box too, I'm going to go through yours next. I'm going to open these up. We'll go through these. We'll do the EOS. There's the bag. Oh, I said we'll go through these. You can't even see it. But I will be right back. So I need to update this as well. Fix that. There we go. Oh no, I'm typing it wrong. Dalvin. I can't remember if it's one or two L's, Dalvin. There we go, two L's. I got it right. Woohoo. I'm just going to leave that right there for now. There we go. It just keeps making the list longer and longer despite me changing the size. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. This nose itch thing's killing me. All right, I give up. My nose will not stop itching. It'll be okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Isn't there like an old folks tale or folk tale of a reason why your nose itches? Back to the scope. Checking out Otis's coins for the DDOs. His 71s in it. We already checked the 72s. Then we just have Namaste's left to go through tonight. Or I might do it throughout the week. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm glad you guys are having fun in the chat. It's been great hanging out with the Coin family here on Easter Sunday. Glad Copper Al was able to pop in and say hello. Found out that graduation was going good. I'm sure he will talk all about it next weekend. So I'm definitely looking forward to hearing more. Ooh, I'm glad it didn't hurt JP27. Glad that didn't hurt because that sounds painful. I will never forget the time, and hopefully my mom will forgive me for talking about it. But I used a curse word. It was in the form of a question. I used the word correctly, but she was on the phone with my aunt. She told me to go wash my mouth out with soap. So I went to the bathroom and I got that bar of soap and I put it in my mouth. Well, like I said, my mom was on the phone with my aunt. She was on the phone with my aunt for a couple hours. And she got off the phone and was like, "Oh no, I forgot about Jeremy." And comes back to the bathroom like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." Of course, I hear her. Every time I thought she would get close to the bathroom, I put the soap back in my mouth. But I sat in there for 2 hours. I didn't have the soap in my mouth the whole time, but I definitely put it in my mouth about 5 or 6 times at least. And it was definitely in there when she walked in, and she felt terrible. She thought I had that in my mouth the entire time. And I think it was just a couple years ago that I told her I did not have the soap in my mouth the whole time. I was smarter than that. Come on, Otis. Let's get some DDOs for you. Well, let me throw it back under there. I saw the... Nope, not on the end. Not the DDO. Woo! Red pepper rubbed across the lips for cussing in front of Granny. I don't... I don't know. Nope, definitely not it. It is one of those bajillion minor varieties on Variety Vista. The reason why it's like that is because there's so many of them. Oof! Ironing board. Now that doesn't straighten you out. I don't know what will. No, that had to hurt. But I couldn't miss an opportunity at a pun like that. Oh yeah, the word "geez." Uh, like a dang it would get me in trouble with one of my uncles. And what was the other one? Shoot. Shoot would get me in trouble. Just a little trickery of the light there. All right, we got about 6 to go. We'll start wrapping up, knock out these EOS streams, see where we're at on the likes. She might just do the bonus giveaway anyways, 'cause I think we broke the record. All right, I see the triple on the bottom and not on the top. So that ain't it either. 3 to go. Ugh. Why would your older brothers do that, Lisa? What were they thinking? Oh, I can't wait to see Coin and Around's lurks. All right, last one. Otis. Otis, I'm sorry. We at least got you some silver. Wait a minute. Is the light playing tricks on me again? Let's just turn it a little bit. Yeah. Light's playing tricks on me again. Darn it. All right, that is it for those. All right, Coining Around is going live in 25 minutes. First, we got some giveaways to take care of. Let's go back to the overhead here. See, did we get to go do the bonus giveaway though? Let's see. 66 likes. Nice. So I think we beat 62. We'll go ahead and do the bonus giveaway. And that means we're just going to get to spin one more time to add to these EOSs. I like that idea. All right, so the bonus giveaway is not an egg, but we still get the bonus prize and a choice between 3 different envelopes for this bonus giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to type bonus as the giveaway word. Bonus. And that is set. So just type keyword bonus into chat. So we beat our likes by 4. That's good enough for me. Instead of doing a 75 likes, thought we'd get a little higher than normal today, and we did. So that bonus prize, so the winner will get to pick envelopes 1, 2, or 3. But you also get a 1944 War Pickle minute in Philadelphia. Oops, I went a little too soon on that. Minute in Philly. There we go. War Pickle.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
It's used. Very used. Well loved. There we go. That makes me happy. Got to do it for real. Awesome. So we got bonus going in. I've got 27 entries, 34 watching. Hey, if you haven't hit that like button, don't worry. It's free. It won't hurt you. Go ahead and hit that. I appreciate everybody stopping in, saying hey, dropping a like, hanging out, um, purchasing rolls, the box purchase, um, auction item purchases. Really appreciate you guys. Love the support. Hey, we got Brown Sugar in here. Hey, Brown Sugar. Good to see you. Happy Easter. Click on that. All right. 28 entries. I'll let that go just a little bit longer. I got 34 in here. 29 entries. We're missing 5 of you. Silverman 92. Oh, Bell. I don't think I referred to you as Old Bell earlier. I do apologize. I know that was your old channel name. Bites that YouTube took that away because of something you created. It actually has me worried. That's why I don't play music in the background now, because it has me worried that I may lose my channel for music that I made. And that's usually what I end up playing in the background. All right, still at 29 entries. 30. Got Joe Minute got in. Chew, Brown Sugar, Robert Worley, JP27 Houday, Mark Spafford, Coining Around, Otis Coldren, Nubismatic, Dalvin Purcell, Yenny Ambon, William E, KCB, David Carlisle, Silverman 92, aka Old Bell, Ron Pierce, Wayne Finicum, Lucky James Eller, PTF Stacking got in on it. Hope you're having a safe trip, brother. Del Brett was in here. Hey, Del Brett, I haven't seen you. Sorry if I've missed you. There you are. Cammy King, BH Ringer, VMC, Maple Leaf Numismatics, Elizabeth Flood, Brian Robeson, JC Likes Pam, Captain Vic, 59. The first 58 were not as great, but we hit perfection with 59. And last but not least, we got Yoxnav entered. So I've gone through everybody's name. That is 30 out of 37 of you. And we got another like in there, 67. That is awesome. So I will go ahead and pick a winner. I know there's a 20-second delay, so I'm going to say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I'll hit that choose a winner button. PTS says drive is pretty easy so far. Awesome. Glad you're having an easy drive. Hopefully you don't hit any nasty weather on the way through. All right. Picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And wait 20 seconds. Now I'm going to click the button. Cammy King! Congratulations! Cammy, you get to pick between envelopes 1, 2, and 3. And I know I got a EOS up here for you somewhere. There we go. I will just add to that envelope. And you got the 4, 20, 25 bonus giveaway. All right, congrats, Cammy. So I would like to know which envelope, 1, 2, or 3, and then how many shuffles on the prize wheel. She says 3. I know I'm lagging bad. Coining Around gave me some advice that hopefully I remember to take next time. All right, here's envelopes 1 and 2. Gone. Envelope 3. What is it? All right, you picked the envelope with a Walking Liberty $50. Minted in Philly. But what year was it minted in Philly? 1937. Nice. Congratulations, Cammy. Get that bagged up for you. Got all kind of goodies coming your way. So 90%. Walker. Uh-oh. There we go. A stab through the envelope. Good thing I protected your Forget-Me-Note in a note holder. All right. Congrats, Cammy. And for the EOS, I got the link at the top. We're going to go ahead and do that next. Oh, goodness. I need to fix something with the mystery box. Envelopes that did not get chosen. We're going to do those on the next stream, where you can choose from the mystery box, because I forgot about it till just now. But Cammy, you made out better because there was just the one envelope in the mystery box. Um, the other prize would not have been as good. So, and then we got 2 eggs to pick for EOS 1 and 2. All right. No shuffles on the prize wheel to add to these EOSs. So we're going to go ahead and get that rolling. No shuffles. Spin it to win it. This adds to both EOSs. No way. Forgetmenotes. Nice. All right. The wheel likes to pull the things that I have less of, and that is cool. All right, so EOS 1. Uh-oh. Cammy, I didn't put your nickel in your package. Let's do that now. Nickel is in there. All right. Then I got to get the comment picker pulled up. We'll go overhead. And I'll bust out the Forget-Me-Notes. Good thing I kept those handy. Let's get... Oh, I need to cancel that $10 bill auction. There we go. That was close. Oh, wow. All right. Let's see here. Get the comment picker pulled up. I should have had that ready to go. All right. Let's see here. Put the video link in. All right. And that, if you haven't got in for the EOS, it's a comment picker. You got to comment on a short video. And that is posted at the top of chat. So we've got filter duplicates off. 1 winners. All right, show random names. That's fine. All right, I got to do some really difficult math real quick. Let me pull out the TI-83 calculator. Just kidding. That's 10. Math genius. We're going to get the comments. 41 comments. Outstanding. All right, here we go. Can I make that bigger? I can make it bigger. All right, good luck, everybody. Yanni! Congratulations. That is EOS 1. There's still time to get in on EOS 2. But before we do that, Yanni gets to pick the Forget-Me-Note. There we go. Get those out. Don't think that I kept that aside. I did not. All right, we got Forget-Me-Notes to add. Thank you, Namaste, for doing these up. I can't believe the wheel has just been taking them off that quickly, but all right, Yanni. Congratulations. Are you here? There we go. Very nice. Thank you. All right, so Yenny, you get EOS 1. I'll go over that in just a moment. You also get your choice of Namaste Forget-Me-Notes. Just let me know which one you would like. Do it like that. Move the pen. There we go. Now we have more space. Outstanding. Yeah, just let me know which Forget-Me-Note you would like. And that's going to pair up with your Star Note, Die Chip Quarter, Buffalo Nickel, 40% half, Die Chip number 14. I didn't write down what that was. Let's take everything out. All right, so you got a 640K run Star Note. You get the large die chips on the metal between C and E of cents. You also get the booger on Georgia's cheek quarter, a 1967 Kennedy, 40% silver, and this well-loved Buffalo nickel. So well loved that I couldn't tell what the date was. I'm not sure if it says 23 or 13 now that I see it in this light. All right, Yenny. The top right. This, oh shoot, you can't see it that well. So let me pull these two down. By top right, I'm thinking you meant that one. If that's the case, we will get that to you. I think I got an envelope for you still here that needs to be mailed out. We're going to be doing lots of shipping this week. I got your address. No need to send that. Hey, Carolyn. Running around's going live here in 11 minutes. I got to hurry. Also need to get more bill protectors. I also need to buy more, but I've got a couple down here. There we go. And Yenny, I'm going with this one unless you meant that one. I just realized I didn't have two in view. If I'm wrong, let me know and I will fix that. But I do want to go ahead and get EOS 2 rolling. There we go. So you got a red, white, and blue note. Might get that in there. Outstanding. All right. Next up, we're going to pick another winner. Good luck, everybody. This is EOS 2. You can enter by clicking the link at the top. Now I'm going to go ahead and pick that winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got to hit the start button. I'm going to do another countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Elizabeth Flood, congratulations. You get EOS 2. Now, I know that there are issues shipping to Canada. I have no problem shipping to you. I know I don't have a way to ship the 40% half to you, Elizabeth, without them taxing you on it. So let me know, is this going to be okay to send to you? If not, let me know. I have no problems with it. 'Cause I don't think this will be going. Yeah, I can do this in an envelope for sure. This is envelopable. But congratulations, Elizabeth Flood. Are you here? There she is. She says woohoo and thank you. Awesome. Which forget me note would you like? There are 7 options. Oh, there's the holder. Once again, I appreciate everybody being here tonight or today. Oh, well, that sounds good to me, Ron Pierce. Yeah, I could fit everything in a card to Canada. All right, bottom right, which is this one right here. Get the rest of these put away. Okay, that one wants to be on top of the purple one. Fine. There we go. Yeah, I'll be able to ship this to Canada, no problem. And then Namaste has that signed on the back there. Nice note. Got that shimmer of purple on it. Sure, Lisa D is jealous and also happy for you because she's a nice person. Awesome. So you get a spinning horse. That's a fun error. I just realized I never threw that up under the scope, so I'll do that real quick. I went over everything else. Move that out of the way. There it is. Really thick on the top of that R. Actually looks like it kind of goes through the back of the head too. Real thin from the A to the mouth, but you got a spinning horse quarter there. And then I know I showed it off earlier. The 21P die clash. Got a little bit of Washington's neck there in front of Washington's face. Awesome. Get your name on this one. Elizabeth Flood, please make sure you shoot me an email. Let's see here. Here it is. Email is up there on screen. There is triple sixes on that forget me note. Nice. 556666490. That would have been really cool if it was like 777 afterwards. Although I don't think he would have turned that into a forget me note if that were the case. Awesome. All right. So if you won something today and you would like to add on anything down in the description below, once I've mailed it out, it's no longer eligible for add-on. If you purchase something today, same thing. Once I mail your package out, add-ons will not be available until next time. So, yeah, William E, I got your information. Ron Pierce, JP, I think you sent me something. I know I got Lisa D. Yenny, I got your stuff. Cammy King. Um, oh, we got to write on this one. Elizabeth Flood. Definitely need your information. Congratulations once again, everyone, and thank you so much. Please make sure you go stretch your legs a little bit. Got coining around coming up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let me clear that off the screen. Let's see here. Go back here into the chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And then one last thing to do before we go is, I'm sure it's there. Let's check. There we go. Looks like Coining Around's got 23 people waiting already. But if you're not there and waiting, you could go ahead. Whoa. I messed up. There we go. Here we go. So if you haven't, click that link right there. Coining Around has that scheduled and is up. Got that rolling. Already got 35 likes over there. So once again, thank you so much, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Easter. Good luck on those free rolls from Coining All Around, who goes live in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'll see you all next time. And until then, if you keep on hunting, you'll keep on finding. Even if it is just 140% and 2 NIFCs and 2 boxes, it's still finding. Take care, y'all.